Alrighty, hello. I don't know why Kirby's being microwaved in this emote, but I'm glad he's back with his headphones. Yeah, it's because I had to figure out like a way to make that emote animated, because I only had extra slots for animated emotes. So I was like, it's fine. He can be like vibing in a way that I just made the most basic mistake that I make every single time I play this game, where I started trying to manipulate the menu using the control stick. If you don't know, this game uses the D-pad. It's like one of like the 2 games on N64 that uses the D-pad as its main form of control. I need to go to settings because we have to change the display layout. What are we thinking for style? Basic one's always classic. I do like the candy one. It's cute. The chalk one's cool as well. Let's do the candy one for now. We can pick a different one later. Also, yeah, I realized I have a 100% save file here from whenever the last time was that I played this, I guess. So that's cool. Yeah. This is Friedrich, I think his name is. We decided at some point. Anyways, do I know how to use Kirby's copy ability? Yeah. Yeah, I'm somewhat familiar. Anyways, please enjoy Peak. Oh, is the game just actually quiet? I might need to turn up my thingy on, maybe? No, that might actually just be like that, okay. Might also be something in settings, I don't know. This game might be one of the rare Nintendo games that has settings. If it's like way too quiet, though, I can do something about it, like my volume mixer or something. Shout out to the theme on this menu, by the way, which you never really hear in like its full length because you just go straight to a world. But like, there's like a bit where like the bass comes in. It's quite nice. Let's see. There's no volume mixer. Is that better? Kirby taking damage sound is quite loud. Yeah. Just have to remember not to. Just have to remember to change that later. I guess after I'm done playing this. Otherwise, when I play Zooter the next time, it'll be extremely loud. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually really used the candy theme. Oh, that is so loud. Yep. Be cool if there was a Waddle Doo controller. That'd be good. It's a Waddle Dee, technically. The Waddle Doos are the ones that have one big eye and they kill you with lasers. Sword. Ow. Just to that thing, by the way. That springy enemy is literally just called Bouncy. I had it as my Switch icon for a while until they released some like Christmas ones. But I then picked one up because it was cute. It's his fire sword. This is the fire sword that he has. Did I win? I thought I got a crystal shard for beating it. I guess not. I don't want the sword. Sword's boring. Ah, damn it. I pressed the button to throw my sword instead of the button for getting rid of my power. Easy mistake to make. Okay, well. The specific way the powers are like animated in this game is so like messed up. Like it's very specifically strange. Like he just throws his face. Why does he do that? Why does he only do that in this game? He doesn't have hats. He just like throws chunks of himself. It's very pink. I want to get the Chompy ability. Where's another... Okay, well, hold on, actually. Never mind. I can get my favorite ability. Nope, never mind. It didn't work. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the some turbo funds. I'm taking you. You're coming with me. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to get Ninja Star. I love Ninja Star. It's hilarious. It's like one of the best abilities in the game, in my opinion, but it's also just really funny.
Chomp.
Chomp. Thank you for another sub, creature. Wow, Hype Train. Look at us go. Alright, let me show you Ninja Star. Look at this bouncy enemy. Like, I'm throwing something and then it disappears because it's just so fast. Like, it has no flying animation. It just, like, it goes until it hits something. Oh, that would have been a way easier one to get power from. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Like you get like a moment of like hit stun on the enemies before they explode. It makes me very happy. I like the idea, like the implication that this is how every Waddle Doo is created, like with the antennae and everything. Oh, he's so sad. The song's really good, by the way. It's very boogie woogie. I mean, it was always kind of MS Paint spray tool, even on the N64. Like, it's just kind of how it's meant to look. Like, it's not really a gradient. They can do gradients. You can see the shadows here. Like, they have gradients. Wow, the lore. This level's really good because you can get Ninja Star right away. Oh. Because the first two enemies are what you need for it. So last time I streamed this years ago, I did an art stream where I drew like a bunch of... I think what happened was I finished most of the game in the first stream, and so the second was just like cleaning up the last few crystal shards so that I could get like... so I could fight the true final boss or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this power. It's too easy. I gotta mix it up a little bit. Let's get silly with it. Be free. Electric boulder's not bad. I don't mind electric boulder. What is this one again? Oh no. Is this... Okay. This one's evil. You can hurt yourself with this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, no, it's a huge explosion. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Well, now we know. Electric rock is this. It's a yo-yo. It like bounces around and has physics, kind of. Oh, press down, right? You get a little helmet. That's right. Yeah, but the timer's kind of obtuse. Go, my yo-yo. Wait, I gotta get the best power, though. The actual best power in the game. Fidge. Why are we throwing out these weird little, like, stalks? What are these? I don't know. Strange. Now, here's a part where I always miss. There is a crystal shard here, but you have to fly off the thing and then fly back onto it, or you'll lose it. There's not like a trick to it, it's just annoying. There we go. I really like this song. Asparagus according to the wiki. I hope your asparagus doesn't look like that. It seems bad. Whee! Ha. Yeah, this is one of the only Kirby games where Kirby can't fly infinitely, which makes sense. The way it's designed, like, it helps make sure the challenge, like... Ow, jeez. No! Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of the fridge once I have access to another power. Whoa, Z fighting leaves, let's go. Hi, Adeline. I've turned the game up a little bit more already. I can go a little further. It's just, yeah, for some reason the game is just quiet compared to like other N64 games. I don't know why. When the girl is evil. Also a really good theme, by the way. Oh wait, this is the one where you can kill her with a hot dog. I have the right power, good, okay. Because she just runs into it, she takes damage. I like how she looks so evil in the cutscene, and then like here she just kind of... she looks like mildly upset. Whoa, it's Kirby Dream Land 3. I think that's from 3 or 2. And the attack arc you get on this is really convenient. Okay, well I hit her with some juice, which is almost as good as having her trip over a hot dog and dying. Oh, the bunny's taking for your ride again. Taking you for... I don't even know what words I said or in what order I said them. I think the bunny image alert thing might be misaligned, though. Why is it so small? That was strange. Whatever. Anyways. Just get an extra life just in case. I vaguely remember how this minigame works. Alright, I'm getting rid of this. I don't want it anymore. I want one of these cute rockets. Oh wait, no, I was gonna test out the flying thing, wasn't I? Whee! Oh, yeah, it just launches you into the air, okay. You don't have any control, though. It's just the initial, like, when you first pick it up, it does that. That's cool. I don't know why you need to do this in a game where you can fly, but that's cool. Thank you, I like my Kirby PNG tuber a lot. I was using it as my, like, go-to, like, just sort of, like, miscellaneous platformer avatar for a little bit. Well, the sea anemone shoot. Neat, okay. I'm not sure what the crayon says. I was trying to figure that out. No! I've been tricked and fooled. The music in here is really, really good, by the way. I'm gonna keep saying this for a lot of the game, just so you know. Whoa, did you see that? It, like, has, like, if they get stuck on the spikes, they, like, spin around. Alright, you ready? It's time for chomping. Spike Bomb is... I'm not sure, actually. I think you... I think Spike Bombs you turn into, like, an explosive Gordo that, like, shoots out the spikes when it blows up. I'm gonna eat both of these. Ready? Ready? No. Hey, if I swallow one of these, can I, like, float? Yeah! Parasol ability is in the game. It's not very good, but it's here. No, I did. I haven't messed with it in a long time. Ah, damn it. Oh, I needed an actual power. Hold on, I'll be back. If I get 2 of these, it'll... Yeah, I need double cutter or something else that'll, like, hit low enough. Oh, smug bunny. I do enjoy that bunny. Thank you, Ellie. I used to have this song as my alarm clock. Then I stopped having it as my alarm clock because if you like a song, I usually wouldn't recommend having it as an alarm clock. I am going to have to relearn how to play this video game. There we go. I don't think Kirby's face should be able to do that, but I'm glad it does. I do think it's kind of sad that the only time we've ever gotten, like... Hi, Adeline. I think it's kind of sad the only time we've ever gotten, like, even close to bringing back the, like, power combination thing again is Star Allies. And even then it's like, oh, you can, like, light your sword on fire, I guess. Yeah, I don't want this anymore. Like if you like run into a jump and then use the spikes, you kind of roll, and you'll see them like cycle around because they're stuck on the spikes as you rotate. Yeah, this combo is cool. If a little bit hard to use, it is cool. I don't remember if any of these other chains have like a point to go up them or not. Yeah, my current alarm clock that I've had for years, or my alarm clock sound, is the kind of song from Smash 64 when you get the hammer. I really need to pick something else, but the problem is that like I need to get like a different like timer app because I don't use an actual alarm. I use big TDT. They make him look big in the cutscene, and he just isn't. Another really good boss theme. I like how the entire first world of the game is the entire first world of the game is just like bosses and bosses and bosses over and over again, and they all have unique music, and then the rest of the game it's like there's dedicated boss fight levels that all have the same music. Anyways, yeah, the reason that I've been having a problem with the I've been having a problem with having the hammer theme as my alarm clock. Is that like, so I don't set like an alarm at like a specific time usually, unless there's like something very important I need to be up for. It's usually like, good call. Yeah, I just use like the timer because I set like an amount of time I want to sleep and then try to make sure I go to bed at a time where I can sleep for that whole length without being late for anything. Oh shit, is it time? Oh man. Hey, you got a different egg this time. Cool. How mysterious. Nice, double hit. Yeah, that's my new extremely expensive point wasting redeem. For the people who have like 1,000,000 points and need to use them on something. There are multiple eggs. There's several eggs in the rotation. This is the game where this boss theme like originates, right? And they reused it in other stuff after this. Because, yeah, I think this is the first time it shows up in the series, as far as I'm aware. And then it gets used in a bunch of games as a boss theme. I know specifically it's also used as the final boss theme for Kirby's Epic Yarn for some reason. Am I comfy with fan art? Yeah. As long as it's not anything like wildly inappropriate or something, like I do not mind at all. In fact, I am quite flattered if someone wants to draw my funny rabbit or something. Let's get new powers. Oh hey, I think this level has putt. Everyone get excited about putt right now. Are you excited about putt yet? Please be excited about putt. Oh neat. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Cactuses are very, yeah. Honestly, like depending on how long it takes me to get through this and like backtrack to get any crystal shards I missed so I can do the final boss, I very well might do the same thing I did last time I played this, where after I finish the game, like the second stream of it is also an art stream where I just pick a bunch of random enemies off of the list of little guys in the game and draw them. No, Putt, P-U-T-T, is the official name of, well, when we see him, I'll point him out. It's the one I have an emote of. There he is. Little green guy. He's like a worm. God, I wish it was an annual Little Guy Marathon. I've been slipping. Pretty sure the last time I streamed this was, God, I don't even know, like 2022? It would have had to be, because I know it was before I started, I knew there was something up here. It was before I started saving VODs, and it was also before the rebrand to Taffy Wabbit, so I had a different name on the art that I had to go back and edit when I was putting it into a sort of makeshift portfolio that I really quickly threw together once on ArtStation to apply as a character designer job for a game, which I didn't end up getting. They ended up finding, like, they hired internally, they found somebody that could already just do it, and so this kind of things, they didn't end up needing to pull anybody from the applications, but there was one day where I spent, like, I was in my pajamas just frantically, like, digging through art and, like, updating signatures and stuff like that and putting descriptions on it, uploading it all to ArtStation. Whenever I damn hope please Little Guy Marathon. Exactly. Yeah, I think Putt is on the other side of this level, or else it's on, like, the rock part of this world. I don't know if I've ever really, like, openly, like, directly conveyed this before, but I think this is probably, like... Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. You ready? Hi. I mean, there's... I don't know, there's like plenty of completely innocent reasons to have a syringe. I think it's fine. Oh, I need electric, don't I? Damn it. There's no electric enemies in here. Also, say hi to the best Scarfy design. They ruined him in every other game for some reason. I love this Scarfy design. Okay, they made it so, like, vascular and weird, and I don't like it. But no notes on this Scarfy. I like this Scarfy. Nice, got two of them. There you are. Come with me. I don't think I can kill these. Nope. Okay. They were called sacrifices. Listen, Kirby enemy names already don't make sense. They could be called sacrifices for all I know. I don't think these guys even have power. I don't think I get rock from these. Like, I don't know, why is the guy that gives you boomerang power in this called Sir Kibble? Why are the little pink guys with wings called Bronto Burt? The world's full of mysteries. I'm gonna see if I do get a rock power from the little bone guys. I don't think I do. Where do little bone guys go? I mean, some of it might be a translation thing. It's just also like some of the names in Kirby are just strange. Like it's like you get like a bouncy enemy and it's like, oh yeah, it's called Bouncy. That makes sense. Oh, you really can't see that against the background at all. I may have to choose a different background theme just for... Is the bone guy not coming back? Where's my best pal Bone Man? It's gone? Alright, I'm getting the max tomato. Alright, Putt is definitely in this level. We'll see Putt. I promise we'll see Putt. I think this guy's just called Sparky. That's the thing, right? Like that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like there's enemies that are like... There's enemies that have like names that are like Bouncy and Sparky and aren't the snowmen called like Chili or something? And so you get stuff like that, and then you've got like, yeah, Bronto Bird and Sir Kibble and Scarfy and Putt. Silly transliterations between Japanese and English. Okay, that makes sense then. You know what, actually, I don't want that. I do want Electric Spike. Are they going to give me another electric one anytime soon? Ah. They did. Okay, I need you to see the face that he makes, if possible. If they will put me at a camera angle where I can see it. Eventually the camera will rotate around in a way where I can see it. He has funny little eyes when he does it, and I really like it. Ow. Alright, you have to understand, this was my first Kirby game, and so, like, having this be, like, my first introduction to how Kirby works for years and years, it was like this and Smash Bros, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I play, like, literally any other Kirby game, I'm like, what's this shit where I only have one power and I have to wear a hat? Why am I not, like, launching my face out of my face when I'm using the boomerang? I don't know. I just want to know if we can get a Kirby Air Ride 2. What's it going to take to get a Kirby 64 too? I understand that this like power combining thing doesn't really work in the typical format of most of the Kirby games, how they work like in modern ones. I think I'd make one where it works. And it could be fun. There's enough of a foundation here. I think you could absolutely make like a sequel that uses this mechanic and expands on it a little bit without going like totally overboard. I don't know. I will also say I think this is one of the best looking games on the N64 as far as stuff that's like aged really well. Like it just has a very simple style and like rocks it. I don't like this power. I'm gonna get rid of it. This is like getting me killed a lot. I mean, I like this power. It's just like, yeah, I don't think it's working for me from a practicality standpoint. Oh. I really like the color on these little like wisps they're throwing. All these like broken lanterns and then like ghosts are throwing the flames around. I would eat the ghost fire, I think. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Eat this fish now. Oh, that is, like, helpful. Except for the part where I can't, like, do anything with it or change the angle. Okay, these things scare the shit out of me. I do not like these. They will just crush you and kill you instantly, and it will make a loud noise and be scary. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be dark matter related. I just think the power combining thing is cool. I don't know. I guess most of them have, like, a gimmick nowadays. I remember being excited for Star Allies, being like, oh, they're like they're bringing back power combinations, and then it was like they're kind of just not. Like it doesn't really feel like it works like this at all. I feel like I'm missing something in this room where like I need to trigger one of these to make something happen. I'm scared. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, there used to be some weird stuff way back when for emulating this one, like visually. I think there still technically kind of is a little bit. Oh, that was the ice enemy, I think. Can you give me another one of those? I guess I can go back if they don't. I do love Forgotten Land. That's the thing, is I was gonna say, like, this was my favorite Kirby game for most of my life. I think in many ways it's still up there. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know if I do know what Rock Bomb is then. Anyway, I'm a special snowflake, but like unironically and delightfully. Sorry, not Rock Bomb, Rock Spike, or Spike Bomb. Playable DED, let's go. I love it when I hit things and PNGs come out of them. Yeah, this is the cutest DED design. The one downside, the literal only downside of Air Riders is that, damn it. The only downside of Air Riders is that because it's a Sakurai game, he went back to the Superstar design for the Superstar / Smash Bros design for DED, which like looks fine. Like I think the Smash Bros design is like the best iteration of that DED, but like I love the small beak. I love the little pointy beak. I was so happy to see it come back in Forgotten Land and Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It just looks so much better. He's like so like cute and stern at the same time. I don't know. Like the other version of DED, like he just reminds me of Machamp a little bit, which is to say disconcerting. I don't know what's going on with Machamp's mouth, and I never have, and I don't know if I ever will or if I want to. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to be said for like, oh, like, you know, gamers want like remakes and sequels too much. They don't want like original things. They're too stuck in nostalgia and stuff like that, especially for like Nintendo fans and stuff. But it's like sometimes it's that. Sometimes it's just I think an idea is really good and deserves a another pass. This game is full of good ideas. Um, Okay, it's going for the info card. That's fine. Ah, the song again. Okay, there's got to be Putt here somewhere. We're on a hunt for Putt. I know we will find Putt. I believe. I love the lighting in this level, by the way. This one's almost kind of scary. The way that it's just so slow and solemn, and then like things just get frozen. I don't think it's going to help me very much in this level though, so I'm going to get rid of it. I don't remember how to get into this. The single fire is really tripping me up on the slope, so I'm going for a double. From the back, okay. It's probably not this power that does it. Maybe rock, or... Tricky thing about the, oh, Studious Bunny. Yeah, tricky thing about double fire is that you are just like committed to it. Like you do double fire and then you're just going to continue doing double fire. Okay, this room's evil because one of these holes goes to a place that has a crystal shard and the other one doesn't, and I don't remember which one it is, and there's no way to tell. I'm gonna go left. Yeah, I did it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die. I think if I die, I just start in the room that I'm in, so I should keep the crystal shard. Oh, I just understood what you meant by Kirby Weir route. Yeah. Hey, this enemy's kind of cute, despite being scary and lion. Does have little dot eyes, and I am a sucker for little dot eyes. I've died to fish. Alright, that's fine. New power. I have the fish. This power always made me think that, like, blue Kirby was just inherently an ice thing and should always be an ice thing, and I was disappointed that, like, being blue in Smash Bros. Didn't make me have ice powers. Wait, those things are cutter, right? What's ice cutter? I think that's skating! Right! Look at me go! Oh, you can't do it in the water. Okay, fine. Awesome. Okay, not gonna do that. We're gonna be more careful now. Oh my god, wait, you can like press the other direction to like skid to a stop and change. Is there a way to like go faster? Oh, is it like... Hold on. Yeah, you like tap forward, I think, to like... to keep pushing yourself forward. Okay. I think. This is working surprisingly well for me. I'm still sad that I'm not seeing putt anywhere. They should show me putt. Oh, this ability is going to be kind of useless here. I should maybe get rid of it. But also, like, I don't know what cutter's going to do for me, so we'll just swim and avoid things. I feel like something should be down here, but it's not. Yeah, I like the abilities that let you, like, move, because so many of them, like, require you to kind of stand still in this game. They're gonna start dropping shit on me soon, aren't they? What are these, anyway? Like, for some reason I always thought they were, like, branches as a kid, but I think that's separate. These are, like, pieces of a spine. What spine is that? Are they okay without it? Do they need it? There's bones all over this level. You know, that's a great point. I hadn't really noticed. So that is on me. It's me, I'm that. Alright, Putt's gotta be here. I believe. Have faith in Putt. No, wait, why did I get rid of that? Oh, that would have been way more fun to use when I'm not in a water level. Oh well. I don't know, sometimes I just see a power and I'm like, oh, I want that. Power ahead. Want bomb and electric for the island room? Okay. I will note this. Wait, yeah, I don't know if Putt is on this level. Where the hell is Putt? Is Putt in... Oh no, Putt might be a Neostar enemy. That means I have to wait till level 4. Sad. The song's very Paper Mario to me. Paper Mario 64 specifically. Maybe a little bit of Thousand Year Door actually. This instrument in particular feels very Thousand Year Door-y. Okay, I'll dreamed up Putt. That would be devastating. I don't know what I would do. I'd be scared, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember getting crushed by this a lot. Oh wait, are these enemies electric? Hell yeah, they are. Oh, that's bomb electric. Okay. Star, sun, cloud. That was a custom one actually. There is I Like there's just Skyward Sword noise in there, but it's a blend of a bunch of them. There's also like a fairy noise and stuff. Well, light bulbs do explode famously. Oh, light bulb Kirby's so cute. Look at him go. Just gonna go for pure electric. See if I can combine it with something better. Or even double like electric, actually, that would be fine. No! Tragedy strikes. I like the face that Kirby makes during this one. Oh, his little tippy tappies, look at him go! Oh, fuck it up! All right, yeah! Yeah! Sick. Just like so wary, because I know one of these can crush me at least. Unless it's like an issue of getting crushed between them, which could also be a thing. Ah! This one. If you step on just slightly the wrong part of this platform, it will crush you. I remember now. Yeah, it shoots a lightning bolt in the direction of anything that enters the field. I'll take a 1-up, why not? Yeah, it's okay. It could be worse. It could be Dreamland 3 or Squeak Squad, where they'll just take your power for nothing and evaporate that shit. It'll like, as soon as it's out of your hands and no longer currently being used by Kirby, it is immediately just gone. Like, they just don't want you to ever actually have your power-ups in that game. I don't remember if I can attack these. I think it's when you get to the top you can actually attack it, because yeah, it doesn't have a health bar yet. I'm doing okay so far. I was really bad at this boss as a kid. Although not as bad as some. I could straight up like never get through, I don't think I ever got for the Neo Star, I want to say, as a kid. Hey, does this power like work in this level, or no, I have to hit him with it, huh? Alright, no more power. I can just do this from wherever now. Unless I can't. Oh, I see it. You have to hit it when it's low to the ground. That's mildly difficult. Do a different pattern. have always kind of wondered if, like... So, first Klonoa game came out before this, right? I've always kind of wondered, like... how much they took from each other, because they're very, like, similar to me. But in a way that doesn't feel like either of them are, like, ripping each other off or copying ideas. They just kind of, like... It always just kind of felt like convergent evolution to me. Hi, Meg. I just realized they have, like, the animated physics on DDD's hat. Oh, dot ice curb. Sippy juice! Let's go. Everyone's snacking. Bunny's snacking. Getting a sip. Nifty. All right. Hello. We're an hour in, and we're already on World 3 out of, I think there's like 7. I forgot that I'm almost dead, and that your health does not automatically heal. Oh goodness. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, this is a 2000 game, so it says that on the title screen. All right. Where's my goggles off button? And my water button. Yeah, this game runs at 60 on the menus. And cutscenes, I think. I think in gameplay it runs at 30, I'm not sure. I won't be able to check because I won't be able to see the game in a second. Oh, that's like smaller than usual, it looks like. Is it? I think. Did I like misalign my timer at some point? This feels like the folder for this is... Yeah, the whole thing's offset. What happened? Hello? Hold on a second. Let me fix this. I can still see. The thing is lying. Yeah, it's like off kilter. What happened here? Is it like... What did I do to this thing? Alright, let me get that in the right spot and then I'll move these over. Did I do it right? Sorry, I'm like doing some live production shit here, I guess, apparently. Why? I hate OBS. I hate it so deeply. Why does it do this? It like sometimes just like syncs things between layouts and then other times it doesn't, and I don't understand. Yeah, good enough, whatever. I'll fix this later. Alright, where's my goggle button? Yeah, sometimes it just like you change something in one layout and it like changes it in all of them. I am gonna die within seconds, by the way, just like a heads up. Like there's no way I'm making it through this level with 1 HP without being able to see. This game's enough of like just kind of shapes and colors that I can probably like make it a little ways, but yeah. No guarantees, no big expectations. Fire rock is volcano, right? Yeah, this one's good. Range isn't amazing, but... Alright, I have more than 1 health, there's hope. Oh, it's like slow and bad range underwater. Interesting. I don't know if there's actually a reason to come down here. I'm just doing it anyway because I see shapes. fish in this game are also kind of boogie-boogieing. Like, not really to great effect, but they are doing that. I like these crabs. Crabs are fun. I like these jelly guys. I think I drew one of those the last time I played this. Yeah. Oh no, do I need to be able to see which way it's aiming for this? Oh, it's just automatic for most of them, okay. I saw a purple thing, that's what I thought. Boing. I like these penguins. There it goes. Goodbye, penguin. I see the eyes. I know it's coming. I'm excited for this frog and the noise that it makes. Ow. Come on, make the noise. There we go. Whoa. Oh, is it just gone if it fails to get me? No, it just takes a little while. Okay. Ah. Whoa. Frogs are always saying this famously. Oh, okay. I think I might get rid of this. I really like Kirby beach music, it's just always good. Okay, I thought I saw something back there. Ah, damn it. Kinda wanted a sword. Damn it. This is fine, I can do this. I didn't even see there was anything back there. Okay. Yo, this thing. What's up, this thing? I like that you can hit it just by turning around. That's very funny. Thank goodness. Yeah. Alright, anything funny happen? She didn't see the Maxim tomato. There's a Maxim tomato? Fuck! Sad. Okay, I didn't miss this Maxim tomato. That's okay. I think it must be really interesting to see how the... Ah! Hey, rude. Fuck. It must be really interesting to see how the, like the hitboxes and stuff are programmed in this. I just realized you can see little bubbles so you can tell someone's down there. Hey, you wanna know what's better than laser sword? Fuck. Hey, you wanna see what's or sorry, you know what's better than a fire sword? This is not going to work. It worked. Lightsaber, baby. It's actually like really not that much better than Sword, and honestly, arguably worse. But it's so cool though. Oh, these guys are so smiley, so full of joy and mischief. I can't even be mad at them. That's bomb, I guess? What's blue? What's a blue power? Bomb ice? It's like the snowman. I don't know where I'm supposed to get that.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Was it before or after episode 1? I think it's after. So, absolutely could have been a Star Wars reference on purpose. Like, specifically a Phantom Menace reference. Okie doke. See you. I like this song a lot. Very joyful. Very classic Kirby coded. I like it a lot. Oh, it's missiles. I was like, what is the double bomb power? Why don't I ever use this? This seems like it'd be really good. Is there some kind of catch? I don't know, there's a lot of really good Kirby 64 tracks. This one's definitely not my favorite. But it is up there. There's something like above this, maybe? No? Okay. Alright, good luck sleeping. Oh, I see. The only one that matters is the big one.
Wow, make it or break it.
Seems like a bad spot to be in. That seems like a puzzle I can't deal with. Okay. Anyways, the important part of this next bit, if it's what I think it is that it's cute. Here we go. Me and my best pal, Waddle Dee. Always enjoyed the theory that like the kind of recurring bandana Waddle Dee is like this Waddle Dee specifically. This is the specific Waddle Dee that's Kirby's bestie. Keeps showing up to help with things. So they had him put on a little accessory so they could tell him apart. I don't know where he got a spear though. I don't know if I like the missiles. Anyways, banger of all time. Here we go. Here's the best song in the game. Let's fucking go. probably stop blowing up all the enemies if I want to be able to, like, take one of their powers and use it. I've always liked the invincible candy theme in this game more than the main one that most of the Kirby games use. Like, again, that is obviously partially biased because this was my first Kirby game, but like, God, it's so hype, and I don't know. I wish they'd kept doing like unique ones, I guess. Oh, why did I do that? Instead of just like kind of having like the one from like early Kirby that they just keep bringing back and rearranging for every game. It doesn't have to be a Mario situation. You can change it. It's okay. Okay, so I'll just... No? Oh, okay. I don't need it. Whee! Oh, come on, I wouldn't say that about him, Willow. I would say he's kind of like one of those, like the buzz blobs from A Link to the Past, though. Which I guess in turn are kind of a penis, so there's that. But... kind of a tree relog. The important thing is that every level that we beat, we're getting one step closer to putt. And we have these things, which I think there's like something up with the, one sec, because I think there's something in my graphics settings that are like goofed up that's making it so it's not like patching, nope, that's putting black lines around things. I don't want that. Okay. Where's the thing that makes it so that it like... Ah, here we go. Maybe this? Why did that not fix the black lines? I'm trying to fix... there's like this seam that you can see on the skirt, and that might just be a resolution thing. Why is that there now? It wasn't there before. How do I make the black lines go away? I'm scared. I haven't changed any settings. It's back to how it was. No, it's not doing it either. Whatever, I'm gonna stop messing with this. It's gonna bug me a little bit. Okay, I need to be more careful and stop jumping into those, probably. Whoa! Hey! Look at that really good elephant slide in the background. How did they make that out of sand? That's beautiful. really good power for myself. I don't like it. There's just so many little hills to get caught on. Excuse me. Crabs don't give you a power, do they? Like, they don't give you, like, spike cutter or something? Crab ability. Remember when they had an ability in, was it Squeak Squad, that was just called Animal? Just Animal. Oh, Bombfish. Come here, explosive creature. Hey. Probably need to combine that with something that I don't have, and that'll be annoying. You can become animal in this. No, I wasn't saying the animal power in Squeak Squad was good by any means. Just I think it was funny that there was one. It's one of those ones that they were like, yeah, we don't need to bring this back, actually. As I recall, it was kind of useless. You could, like, dig with it, I think. It was, like, pretty terrible, the combat ability. Ah! Crability. I do think it's at least a little bit funny that there's a beetle ability also. That's Bomb Cutter. Okay, that's... Oh, it's gonna seal the hole. Isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I gotta find a cutter if there is one. This is the beginning of the room, isn't it? So I gotta probably get it later and bring it back, or have brought it back from this point. I'm really good at video game. Oh boy. I'm trying to think what my actual like favorite Kirby ability is if I don't count like the combos from this game. I remember really liking Doctor in Planet Robobot, but I wouldn't say that's like my favorite. It was just a very practical one. Okay, I'm just not getting this right now then, I guess. What's up, DDD? Boink. Of course, now they can cutter enemies. Ninja's kind of good. Ninja has a dive kick. I remember Ninja being like decently useful in Planet Robobot and Triple Deluxe. God, Ninja Star is just so good, is the thing. Yeah, I don't understand suplex. Oh, this is the one where you need, you need cutter and rock. Is there anything here that can give me that? Ah, the way it, like, cancels your jump is really rough. one of the Kirby games ever because Rick wins the game for you. Well, you have to trial and error a little bit, like you have to like... Some of these like give you a delay for a second and you can actually deal with them, and that one you kind of can't, and it's a little bit annoying. I'm just not getting any of these, okay. Not important, probably. Yeah, you can kind of just trial and error, but you do have to like repeat the level at least once. I think it's well if you do that one, honestly. This guy kind of messed up. I don't know. That kind of like fuzzy dithering thing they do with the horizon to kind of show like the waves without actually doing them. That is one effect at least that I feel like works like a lot better at native resolution. Which like, if I wanted, I could play this game native resolution. Let's do that. Why am I not doing that, honestly? Or at least like double N64 resolution. We could try that. There's still black lines, which is weird, but... I've never been able to figure out how to use mirror. People say that mirror is like the best one. I think it won like a contest at one point for like most popular power, and I'm like, I don't understand how this works. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know how to make mirror useful to me. I remember thinking the mech power in oh wait, I need rock. I need that one rock enemy. I don't know how far I need to get to respawn it, so I'm just gonna play it safe. You, come with me. Yeah, the mech power in Return to Dreamland Deluxe was cool. Sand was decent also, like it's kind of plays a lot like water in the 3DS games, but the 3DS games or Star Allies, I guess. Although ultimately I think Poison was a little bit more interesting. Ow, rude to me. Shit, okay, well. I don't think there's another rock in this room, so. Might just be out of luck now. Oopsies. Like, there is, like, just a degree of input lag on a lot of your things. Like, you just kind of, like, stuck for certain stuff. Are there rock enemies in this room? No, I did not need to take damage there. That was really unnecessary. Come on, give me a rock guy. Yeah, those are cutter enemies. They shoot little boomerangs at you, technically, I guess. I always thought that was confusing too. You'd think they'd be spiked, but I guess there's... I don't know, spike enemies are usually like a hazard of their own, like you don't want to touch them or they hurt you. And then like cutter enemies are usually stuff that has projectiles. Yeah, they're kind of giving triangle. Alright, screw it, I'm going back in. And I'm gonna get rock immediately, and then we're gonna do this. Like Imagining Tiny Bunny. I also love this. That's why I gave it as a suggestion. I didn't have time this week to, Oh yeah, Boogie Boogie. Maybe when I go walk, then I'm embarrassed. I didn't have time to figure out like another chatbot yet that can do like more commands and stuff like that, so I haven't bothered adding more, so it's still the same ones that there were the last couple of weeks, but... Thank goodness this level has like delightful aesthetics and good music, so I don't mind having to do it a few times over. I wonder if it would be easier to like just get all the crystal shards on these levels like while I'm still here. It's not like anything would be easier to do later in the game. Like it's not like Forgotten Land where I can't believe there's only one rock enemy in this whole level. I should have just gotten rock cutter somewhere else, honestly. Yeah, I'm not looking for like an AI chatbot. I just mean like one that like a thing that lets me do custom commands. Like not an actual bot that responds to anything, but just like a thing I can set on a timer, you know? And then the singular rock enemy should be over here. Thank God, now the game is playable. Yeah, well, I specifically wanted to stop using stream elements because, I don't know, apparently they suck for a handful of like ethical reasons. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. I wasn't using them for much anyway, so. But then sound alerts, which is the thing that I already use for my funny little sound effects, turned out to have like a thing for chat commands. Like they've been, oh damn, I could use pitch. Oh shit, I got double jumps. Okay. Rick! Let's go, Rick! Damn it. I'm just gonna get this over with real quick. The slight current really makes this a lot more irritating, I gotta say. Ah. I'm gonna get out of the water because it is slower when you are underwater for some reason. Yeah, Rick, let's go. Oh, you press A to climb, I guess. It's like a wall jump, I guess, technically. You press into the wall and just keep jumping. Yeah, the bird probably also has unlimited flying. I think that's also true, but I like Rick. He's great. He brings me joy. It's a shame you can't use, what's the fish again? Kine? Doesn't do anything underwater. Alright, give me pitch. Give me the small bird. That's what I want. Yeah, I mean, it's good in a few other places. It's mostly just for the reference, though, yeah. It's kind of like how the rock power in a lot of Kirby games is like you turn into a bunch of heavy objects instead of just rock. Please give me pitch. Why is this so hard? Thank you. This is the best one. Oh, I think it's momentum based. If you bump into anything, you stop being able to fly infinitely. Okay, that's definitely not infinite. It was definitely that you need Rick for that one puzzle. Yeah, copy power variation thing in Dreamland 3 is neat. My only frustration with it is that it's like it's done. I didn't mean to. Okay, it's done with the kind of the caveat that actually, real quick, I'm just gonna reset the game. It's done with the caveat of yeah, one, the puzzles. Oh, damn it! Forgot what I was resetting for. It's done with the caveat that like one, the puzzles are not very clear, and a lot of them are like very easy to miss. And you have to redo an entire level to find them again, and they're like time consuming instead of just like break this one object or something like this game. The other issue I have is that there's just way less powers in that game, and half of them are kind of dumb because it's like, ah, well, you get all these like... Ow! Like half of them are just kind of a gimmick thing as like a joke of like, oh, if you use this power with this one animal companion, it's good, and if you use it with any other one, it sucks. Or like... stuff like that, like... I don't know, I think the fact that they simplified it in this game makes it a lot more forgivable that you need to do all of this stuff to get the true ending of the game, I guess. Because, like, when I beat Dreamland 3, I'm like, oh, I have to, like, go back and do a bunch of completionist stuff to get, like, the real ending? I'm not doing that. I won't be doing that, sorry. This isn't fun. I'm not going to do that. Come on. Get all the way over to the left then, huh? That's what we're doing here. There we go. This might actually be one of my least favorite levels in this game. I do not like dealing with underwater shit in this game. Kirby games often kind of vary in like how tolerable their oh geez, I'm just gonna die so I can get that. If they'll let me, because I can't even swim into the enemies. I don't like dealing with the currents in this game. Kirby games like vary quite a bit in like how tolerable their like water levels are and how good their swimming mechanics are. And it is one of the things I don't like about this game very much. Rude to me. Like, I can't swim down in here. They won't let me for some reason. Like, unless the current dictates that it's time to swim down, you just can't. You just have no control sometimes, and it's like not visually clear where you'll have control. Well, this is not a power I want to have in this room. Yeah, this is miserable. Like, of course I have like a power that's not very good to use underwater, but where's the... Is there not a shard in this room, or do I need to kill all the enemies for that? No idea. Is this the vector graphics HUD, or is this the, I always assumed it was constellations, because they all have like little white dots at the points of them. Ow, okay. More swimming with currents, let's go. What do you mean I can't eat that to get rock power? Come on. Come on! Telling me eating a rock in a Kirby game doesn't give me rock powers? What's the point of eating anything? Actually gonna tell me if I eat a sandwich in real life I don't get sandwich powers. Ah, fair enough. I just thought maybe it was like a space thing, like a star thing, but yeah, it can easily be both. Yippee. It is actually making it kind of harder for me to see things though, so I'm going to change it back to something else. Has to have eyes, yeah. Vegetarians tell you that they won't eat anything with a face, like that like trendy thing that used to be kind of like a joke people would make back in the day. Let's do the chalk graphics. I like the chalk graphics. It's like that, except that's how Kirby works. He won't eat anything without a face because it won't give him powers. I don't have a power. Let's leave. Let's get something good real quick, shall we? Oh, this theme is so cute. That's not what I meant to do. It's a little bit Fruit Loops. It's kind of Fruit Loops. I need like a power that doesn't suck ass underwater, which probably means I need... Oh. No, I don't want a sword. What else can I get in the early bits of this level? Probably not much of anything, actually. This is not a good place to get a power. You know what's really good against the shark? You know what's really good against the shark? You ready for this? You'll never guess. That's right, who would have thunk it? The best power against the shark is the one that's just kind of the best power against most things in terms of combat. It's pirates versus ninjas, basically, is what I'm saying. Ow! Hurt to me. Okay, there's a second phase, I remember this. Yeah, I forget what the name of this boss is. It is very cute. It's hard, though. This is one of my least favorite bosses to fight, just because it's brutal. So it can do that. Why can't I do that? This is fine. It's not fine. It's no longer fine. Okay, let's go get that power again. The other downside of resetting to change my UI is that resetting the game does reset your lives to like 2 or 3 or whatever. Or if it's related to orcs. It's impossible to know. There, okay. Phase 2 already. Let's go. Didn't waste any health in the first phase this time. I really like what the flutes do in this theme. It's good. I wish I had a good, like, I wish I knew what the name was for, like, that kind of flute technique. It's used in a lot of, like, kind of, like, jazzy stuff, I feel like. I win. Acro the Orca. Wow. Oh, different Kirby noise. It's cutscene time. I like how this song is like kind of like a Float Islands reference, but not quite. I forgot about the dog. I'm always forgetting about the dog eggs. All right, is everyone excited? Are you as excited as I am? It's time for putt, I think. If it's not this level, it's like somewhere in this world at the very least. I know putt's here somewhere and I'm waiting for him. Coincidentally, this power is also just really good for this level. This level kind of sucks without it. It's just a lot of stuff that you want to be able to clear with line of sight without getting close, because this level has like traps and stuff that drops from the ceiling. And these guys. They're not a big deal, they're just annoying. Oh, okay, so you just drop it immediately, you don't have like a frame to jump. Putt will appear. That's one of the things I know about Putt, is that he can appear. I'll say I just really want to play more like 2.5D games like this. I think this like kind of perspective is charming. It's hard to think of like anything that does it like this other than this and Klonoa. One of these has a thing under it, I know it. I just don't remember which one. There we go. Does Planet Robot count for, I forget what the question was. Oh, like 2.5D? I don't remember if it has like camera stuff in it is the thing. Like specifically it's the fact that like like you're locked to a 2D plane for like movement, like just left, right, up, down, but like the camera and the level and stuff are like 3D, like in a way that like moves around. It's just like the way that you interact with it is 2D. Oh yeah, I think there might have been circular like boss levels, you're right. I remember one that's kind of like reminiscent of the, like there's part of that game that kind of like rehashes the Toy Factory thing from this game, which, fun fact, was the actual reason that I thought of playing this, other than just because I like it. Because this is technically, this weekend will be the last streams I do before Christmas, probably. I'm like, I don't know what game I would play that would be like considered a Christmas game, but I like this one. It's got a Toy Factory level in it, in the winter level. Just, you know, ignore the vague apocalyptic vibes of that level and it's fine. Yeah, Robot definitely plays 2D for the most part. It's just, it's one of the 3DS games. Please let me grab the thingy. Whoa, fast fine. These guys are like notes. Oh yeah, Forgotten Land also did a Toy Factory thing, you're right. Oh, okay. I guess you can just get up into platforms to kill those. Interesting. Did Forgotten Land actually bring back the toy factory, or was it just that there is a factory level in general? I don't remember if it was... No, wait, no, it was a toy factory. Yeah, okay. I feel like there's a shard up in the tree canopy above me somewhere here, and I don't remember. There it is. These little triangular, like, pteranodons or whatever, they're fun. Oh shit, jam time, let's go. If I had, like, any way of like dropping a video into the stream without like immediately like deafening everyone because it doesn't let me change the volume or choose not to play it immediately after importing it. Oh no. I would absolutely whip out the video that I have that is literally just a bunny like making like a let's fucking go face with that music playing over it as it like shakes and there's like zoom blur. Oh, will Putt be here, do we think? Do I dare to dream of Putt? Hey. Good music regardless. Like that, I'm pretty sure you don't even take damage if you crash into something with this. Like the only way you can die in these stages is if you fuck. I need to die now. The only way you can die is if you like fall into a pit, which I will do as soon as they let me. If they let me. Wait, do I take damage from that? Interesting. Okay, I thought I didn't. I know Putt is coming up. Okay, I don't get a choice to redo that one. I'm gonna redo it from the start. I may as well. I'll have to go. Oh, it does keep it in there. Okay. So if I get the crystal shard I'm missing, I can just leave a level then. That's good to know. I don't have to finish it. Anyways, I like these a lot better than the Donkey Kong Country minecart levels, and a lot more than. There we go. A lot more than the DK64 minecart levels, which it's not that those are necessarily worse than the Donkey Kong Country ones. I don't like any of them. I just have more experience with the 64 ones. So many things happen to Waddle Dee in this game. Shouts to these guys. Oh, okay. Hey, they hurt me all the time. Shout out retracted. I was just gonna say they're kind of like thwomps if they got silly with it. Whoa. I didn't realize they hurt you literally all the time. Doesn't make any sense. Why? For what reason? One thing I can at least say about this controller that I've otherwise been like a little bit frustrated with how hard it is to properly set up the control stick like calibration on it is it does continue to have like probably one of the best D-pads I've ever seen on a modern controller. And it's great for this, and it's like comfortably enough position that I can play the whole game with the D-pad even though it's got like more of an Xbox layout. I wonder if I should mix up my power. Let's do it. E. Oh, is this the level that requires lightsaber? I wonder. Don't mind if a pink boy lights a little saber. No, I missed. I got it wrong. That's... Is that rock bomb, I think? Or... Either rock bomb or... Oh yeah, it is, because it'd be dynamite. That makes sense. We're in like a mine or something, I think. Oh, it's just like that. Those rooms in the Cave of Ordeals, Twilight Princess. So many slimes dropping from the ceiling. And crushing rooms. Okay, I have to put that away. Immediately. Hey, you know what every like 2D or 2.5D Kirby has that I hate? Crushing rooms. It's like an obligatory thing. They're always like, hey, we gotta have one level where shit just crushes you all the time and you die instantly, okay? Alright, well I guess let's go back in there for doing dynamite shit now before I forget. Let's see. Okay, so we can get a bomb first thing in this level. And we can get rock really early too, actually, so that works. Oh, so many slimes. Wow. Let's just do this. No, fuck. Okay. This game has interactions. There's my little helmet. Is there something I can press to make it do it faster, or is this just like all I got? I guess we're gonna clear that whole level with that power then. Makes better if you hit an enemy. Maybe. I don't know, but then you wouldn't have a chance to put on your helmet, so I'm not sure. I don't know how feasible it is to beat this tonight. Probably should have started early as a thing, but I had to like put together a little stream art thing, and I've just been incredibly lethargic lately. It's just that time of year. Things feel like they're kind of unraveling. I'm hoping that like sort of turns around in the new year like it usually does, but I'm like really just kind of working with a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, okay, no, that does just do it. Yep. Working with a whole lot of nothing in terms of like energy lately, so. I started a lot later than I wanted to today, but today's also the only day, like, for the next several days that my girlfriend doesn't work late, so if we want to be able to hang out, I have to, like, do that after stream. So I can't go too late, so it's like, I wonder if it's feasible to beat this whole game in one stream, or if I will have to split it in half. Hard to say. Yeah, I almost never used guards until Forgotten Land. I feel like was like one of the only times I ever actually did it. Because Forgotten Land has a dodge roll that gives you like bullet time, and that whips. Like it's extremely good actually. A lot of the powers come with like a counterattack when you dodge roll. I'm like, I would much rather dodge than guard. I still just never guard. Which is probably partially why I'm bad at Superstar. The other reason I was bad at Superstar is because I was playing Superstar, not Superstar Ultra, which is just kind of the worst version of it. Well, original Superstar is the worst version of it. Superstar Ultra, like, fixes a lot of subtle things with how the game controls. Okay, yeah, that works pretty good. Just sort of a screen clear. Kind of the mic of this game. No, I'm so close. Don't die, please. They do, but there's one version of that that I would much rather play. Partially because it controls better, and also partially because it doesn't have the racism jump scare. Nobody ever talks about that. Original Superstar just kind of randomly has like a boss that's like a whole like blackface thing. Yay. Alright, we can leave. Helper to Hero and Ultra is also very good, yeah. I have someone to forward bunny post too. Not directly. I don't know. People sometimes like try to send like bunny posts in Ooh, this one's kind of fun. Whee. Sometimes they try to send them to me like via like links and asks on Tumblr. That doesn't really work because the links like break if you put them in there. Oh, I see. I should be using this as a projectile. Gotcha. I need to actually play Iconoclast at some point. I started playing it years ago. It was like one of the first actual Steam games I got. I think somebody might have gotten it off of my wish list, like for like a birthday or Christmas or something, maybe. Anyway, sorry, the bunny post thing. Yeah, I did actually, I opened up my like DMs on Tumblr, because I realized those were closed because I was getting a lot of spam messages for a while, so I locked them down to only people I follow, but they are open again now, so if you see a bunny post that you like on Tumblr, you can send them there. Same thing works with like you can send me things on Blue Sky and that works. Like you just hit the share button on a post and it works. Otherwise, I don't really know. I mean, if you just have a good bunny, you can also just send that to me in the Tumblr ask and that works. But if it's specifically a post, then yeah, Tumblr asks break the links. And for some reason, desktop Tumblr is fucked, where it never shows me new asks. I only see them on my phone, which is a place where I can't click the links and just copy it. So, yeah. Is Putt not in this level? I thought Putt was in this level. I'm so sad. There's still time. Time for Putt. Oh my god. Are they actually making me do the umbrella thing? How the hell does this one work? Let me look up a picture of this. I'm not coming back here for this one, I'm just gonna find out. 364 umbrella puzzle. Is this anything? I see. Okay. The fact that it's got a hole in the middle is very weird. Almost messed it up. See, my actual beef with Return to Dream, or not Return to Dream, just Dreamland 3, is that, like, a lot of what I remember about the entire game is just like, hey, what if there was way more of this specifically? Yay! Alright, I can close that now. Yippee. I also forgot Kirby has an idle animation. Yeah, no, if the rule was no strangers in inbox, it just wouldn't work, which is previously how it worked on Tumblr at least. Like, not in the asks, but in the but in the messages, just because I kept getting, like, spammed a lot. It's kind of the main point of access that bots had to me. Which is unfortunate because it was also like a avenue for like aid requests and stuff, and it's like I don't want to be like shutting those out. But it was like making the app like untenable to use. Yeah, pitch, let's go.
Hello from work. I love my girlfriend and her fucking adorable PNG.
Wow. Hi, Omen at work. Can't believe you're watching Kirby at work. What will the poor customers do without your full attention? I say it jokingly just to be clear that it is a joke. Put my joking star on it so you know I'm joking. My just kidding star. Alright, no more of this bird. I can get the double jump cat, that'd be cool. This will also work. Also, thank you for the sub, Omen. Tiny bunny card, let's go. What's the name of the cat again? It's like Nago. Alright, goodbye bunny carving power. I need a power that actually is functional. How have we not seen Putt yet? I don't understand. Is Putt not going to be until the Ice World? Am I misremembering entirely? Whoa. K-I-R-B-Y. That spells Killer Instinct for the N64. Wow, I missed like tons of shit in that. What did I miss? I only got the umbrella one. What else is here? So what was Rock Spike again? Oh yeah. Right. Wait. You know what I can do here? Yeah, this song's really good. My Canadian heritage. Whee! That's it. That's all it does. Go, my rock. Girl's curling me. Ah! Okay, I need rock here then. Just regular rock, it looks like. Maybe double rock? Let's try double rock. Oh no, that's spike. Never mind. It's orange. Wait, when can they do that? Like, just launch into the air. I've never seen them do that before. I do think just like spike and double spike might be like one of the most like practical abilities in this game, to be honest. You can just do that. Nobody touch me. Okay, combining this with ice would just give me the snowflake, which I don't really want. These are rock, I think they give me. Despite the fact that you would think they'd be fire. Exactly. It's practical. They want so badly for me to have the drill ability, and I don't want it. I think this... I don't know how it feels for Kirby. I do feel like there's probably a lot of worse things that Kirby has experienced in terms of various powers and stuff. Honestly, I think the yarn curse that he gets in Epic Yarn might actually be one of the worst things that happens to him in terms of like just weird shit. He tries to like inhale things and it just goes right through him, and it's like that's gotta be like the wrongest feeling to possibly inflict upon Kirby. Can't eat, he can't breathe. He can only interact with things by like ripping himself apart and using his body to like whip things. I think the grass field mimic pants would be fine. I'd be okay with grass field mimic pants. That's kind of just what AstroTurf is. Although realistically, probably the worst thing that ever happens to Kirby is Mass Attack, which is the one where he... there's probably like something underneath this level that... Like something in the... Something underneath one of the platforms that I gotta get. Just need to keep an eye out for it. That or on the backside of this pillar, maybe? Yeah, the thing that happens in Mass Attack is that, like... Oh yeah, it's totally underneath one of these, isn't it? Blossom, maybe? In Mass Attack, he gets, like, split into a bunch of tiny, like, fragments of himself. Like, he gets split into, like, several Kirbys that are, like, a hive mind, basically. But then also those individual parts of him can die permanently. And he has to generate new ones by by feeding the remaining ones lots of fruit. So, like, that's just, like, a piece of his soul that's, like, gone that gets eaten by skeletons. Ah, fuck. I missed it. I went too far. I don't know. I think Mass Attack is up there as far as like the more like existentially upsetting Kirby games. Well, okay, no, Amazing Mirror is like the Four Swords thing. He gets like 4 clones of himself that are all like independent, but they're all like functional. But they're like normal size. Mass Attack is like everything you're fighting is like giant bugs and like basic enemies and stuff that are like huge compared to you. Because part of the bit is that it's just Pikmin, right? Like it's very obviously Pikmin inspired. And so I don't know. I don't know a lot about Tilt and Tumble. Doesn't Tilt and Tumble just involve rolling around? Good call. I'm not sure what I'm missing in that final area as far as like where the wow. That one just felt kind of disrespectful. I was like, it'd be funny if I kicked this guy and then... Well, it was. At what cost? Okay, this particular power also got brought back in Forgotten Land as one of the upgrades for Spike, and I really liked it. They added even more things into it that you can be spiky about. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for places that could hide a crystal shard. Not here. Like, it's gotta be down one of these, right? Like, almost certainly the ones with the falling platforms, if I had to guess. Oh, Kirby! In hindsight, picking a move that, like, explicitly requires me to kind of tumble into free fall with no control of my character might have been, like, a poor choice. Or that's different? Oh, so there can be like easier solutions then. Does that mean if I just... Or do I have to get rid of the corners too? I'm not doing this. But presumably, yeah, that's how that works. Kind of scunched about it is the thing, yeah. Oh my god. That's okay. Kill plane was a lot closer and the gravity was a lot stronger than I thought it would be. That's fine. I have 8 lives to try this room over and over again. Yum. I'm so full of lives. Wait, can I walk into these maybe? One of these? No, wait, I just saw the sparkle. I saw it. It's down here. There you are. Don't know if I have to wait till the animation finishes. Alright. Fire level, let's go. Might actually be a pretty good power to have here, honestly. Just regular ass rock. Going double fire is always a good one on this, but because you can just kind of blast through a bunch of stuff and hope you don't fall in any hits, but I like this. This is working for me. Ah! Look, there's also a thing in this level somewhere that requires a specific power, and I don't know what it'll be yet, so I'll probably have to do this level twice. It's okay. Oh, he goes back into the rock if you wait a second, that's fun. I will say playing everything with a D-pad is hurting my thumb a little bit. Ow. This DDD can't turn into a rock, and that's an issue. I'm sure one of these has a crystal inside of it. Just don't know which one. So we're gonna break everything a little bit. They'll let me break. That or it's like a mound in the ceiling that I have to hit. Yeah, I don't think anything bad is going to happen later in the level, probably. Aha! I was right. My memory. It worked. Can't remember what I did yesterday, but I can remember how to get this one specific crystal in Kirby 64. And then this fun animation that I always enjoy, Bowl Him. Ah! When you flicker like black and red when you take fire damage is like weirdly just like so visceral to me. Okay, I want this instead of... Oh, is this electric rock? He's really good at throwing guys around. Taking my rock for a walk on a leash. Like a doggy. It's a shame there's a limit on how long you can have it out and it doesn't just stay out until it bumps into you. It'd be really funny if you just like keep it out. Is there a crystal shard in this room? Not sure. No, what is this? This is fire and something. Is it just fire? Ha! Inching forward one little step at a time. No, it's not that. Oh my god, how could I have forgotten? You know what the actual best ability in this game is, by the way? Not this. I don't like this one, but... Oh, he does have a funny face when he does this one. Okay, hold on. Perhaps I should reconsider. The actual best power in the game is Fire Bomb, which gives you fireworks. That's Pronto Burt, which gives you dying. I'm just gonna take electric to get myself back to the beginning of the room, and we're gonna see what else we can find to... actually combine with fire. Oh, you know what, actually? That might not be fire. That may be rock spike. Maybe that's to drill it? Oh. Well, there's a rock. I couldn't see it being rock fire, so I think it's gotta be orange, not red. Do we have spike enemies in here? It's cutter, which should be green, so it's not that. Nope, okay. Well, whatever it is, I don't think I can do it. Hello. Yeah, the gay is spreading. I put it on this layout now too. Previously, it was only on the Zooter one specifically, which is a separate one from... Oh, wait! Fuck. I kind of needed that a little bit, I think. Wait, no, there's more rock guys up ahead. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I don't have whatever combination they're expecting me to have for this anyway. No. Now I could also just die, and that would warp me back to... Yeah, okay. That wasn't intentional, but it was going to happen. It'll just send me back over here. Yeah, I don't know what else this would be. It looks like... Maybe I can come back into this room from somewhere, but probably not. No, because I'm pretty sure this level fills up with lava. Or magma, maybe. It's hard to tell if we're underground or not. Playing it close, but I want the fire. I think the fire is definitely the play here. And if I can get a bomb guy, excellent. Otherwise I will just take fire for now. Nope. Okay, now it's filling up, I see. Yeah, looks like you get some kind of iframes when you climb through platforms. There's definitely a shard in here, yeah, I was gonna say. Did it. Alright, this one's gonna bug me. I gotta figure out what that puzzle was. So this is world 4-4? Okay, despite it having fire and bomb colors, you'll need an ice combo to get the shard. Any ice combo will do other than ice and spark. What the fuck? Why? Also the wink, yay. I'll come back to that one then. It's time for Magman. Shouts to Magman. Hey, I don't want to fight Magman with this power, hold on. That's right, it's time for my boss fighting power. The power I use to fight bosses. I shall not be employed. Just kidding, I am employed. It's just, I'm my own boss, so I can't get mad at anyone else. Anyways, shoutouts to Magman! Why does its mouth look like that? What's happening to its mouth texture? I really just can't escape the... I don't like the flaccid lava. Like, no matter what, it's impossible to escape the, like, weird sort of, like, visual emulation bugs in this, I guess. I could have just played this on my Switch, but... No, Kirby's not get hats in this one. I have like a Discord emote of Magman for some reason. There isn't really a good reason for it, it's just funny to just have as like a PNG of Magman. And then Air Riders came out and they were like, hey, you unlocked a sticker of Magman for your like rider license thing that you have when you play online with people. This one's funky. Yeah, they're like, you unlocked a Magman sticker, and I'm like, oh cool. Wait, I can put the same sticker multiple times? Okay. I wonder if I have a picture of it anywhere. It's in like Discord. Let's search real quick. Nope, not on that server. Did I DM it to this one friend of mine? I can't find this right away, that's fine. I'll just not bother. Yeah, okay, I can't find it. Oh well. Anyways, my license card in that game is completely covered in Magmans everywhere. It's great. There's just like a whole posse of them. See if I can get a... Yeah, there we go. There's a fire enemy. Time for best ability. While I drink water. That's it. It's the best one. The attack radius is ridiculous. It like gives you airtime, so you can recover from things as you're attacking, which like a lot of attacks otherwise in this game just kind of like leave you hanging. I'm gonna go until I refill my health, I think, actually, and then I'm gonna grab an ice ability and head back to that other level. I'm just trying to think what ice abilities would actually be good in the lava level. Like, fire and ice is bad. Ice and spike is slow. Ice and cutter is a skating one that's kind of dangerous. Curling one's not amazing. Problem is a lot of the ice abilities are just not great. Refrigerator is like fun, but it kind of leaves you a sitting duck, which is a problem for how much of that level is like auto-scrollers and running away from things. I feel like I should have seen at least one crystal already. Concern. Yo, it's time! Okay, so it wasn't crazy. There are two different versions of this song then, because there's definitely another version of it that plays with the sleigh bells. Ow! There's probably a shard inside there, wasn't there? Oops. Unless there wasn't. No, it's up here. Okay. I haven't been sledding in so long. It's not really a thing you get to do as an adult very much unless you like have children. Oh, it's not chilly, it's frosty, right? I think. Or is Frosty the... I'm trying to remember if Frosty's like the walrus kind of enemy in the overalls. Last time I went sledding, I think it was like in college. Like a friend was like, hey, I'm gonna go sledding. I have sleds. I'm gonna go to this hill. You guys should come meet me there for it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I would love to go sledding. Let's do this. And so we did, and it was cool. Chili is the snowman, Mr. Frosty's the walrus. Okay. So I was remembering. I do know the Kirby lore. How exciting for me. Oh, it is a tunnel that goes all the way through. Okay. Oh, okay, doing that underwater is not amazing. It does kind of leave you a sitting duck. Kind of glad Mr. Frosty's not in this game. Not a Mr. Frosty enjoyer, I will say. Don't like the way he shakes his ass at me. It's provocative. Not in a, like, sexually provocative way, but, like, provokes me to anger. Feels like I'm being trolled, you know? Is there a point in coming over here? No. I know one of these has a point. There's one of these where you can only get into it by going through the adjacent... There we go. It's probably this one. I don't see a crack. Yeah, he sure is. One of the many really good things about Kirby Forgotten Land is that you do get to kill Mr. Frosty and turn him into a hat. Not directly, it's more just you kind of kill him several times, and then also at one point you get an upgrade for the ice power that is a hat shaped like Mr. Frosty. It's here! It's here! It's here! He's here! How could I have forgotten? He's in the ice world. My beautiful, beautiful boy! It's Putt! Everyone say hi to Putt. I'm so happy he's here. I'm not even gonna kill him. I have no I have no quarrel with you. Putt is really happy to exist, and I think that's beautiful. I'm going to attempt to not kill Putt. No guarantees. I do have a pretty, like, scattershot ability right now. Ow. No! Okay, that one's not my fault. The other Putt did that. Listen. No one's allowed to kill Putts but me, so that I can, like, deliberately stay my hand. Justice for Putt. Hey, another enemy that goes woo woo. Awesome. Love that. Ah! Okay, well, I guess you can just jump any distance if you want, I suppose. I guess you could just do whatever if you put your mind to it, I guess. Just the little witch enemies, by the way. You can't, like, eat them in this game or get their powers, but they're here. Okay, so I'm gonna get an ice power. Yeah, they don't have powers, so there's no reason to eat them. Yo! Classic Kirby music. Just this once. This is the cloud level, and I don't want to... Okay, I need an ice power, and I need to go back to the fire thing, because I'm never going to remember that. Ice and bomb's like decent. It's like the little kamikaze snowman, which you have like full control of yourself until it goes off, until you hit something. Like I can work with that. It has mobility, you know. All right. Just calls them Janet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like lots of things in these games just have names like that. You can do that. You can just call them Janet. Nobody can stop you. Oh, okay. So I probably don't want to be doing that, then I just want to be avoiding everything. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ah, and the big one split. Problem. Listening and learning. I did just kind of bypass a lot of this room last time with the glorious power of being able to turn into a rock and ignore everything, so... Okay. Hey, things still hurt me, apparently. Ow! It's not the button I pressed. Alright, tea time. Let's go. Damn. Ow. Really trying not to lose health. Because if I die in this level, I will lose my power up. I have to do it all over again. And this is an evil, scary level. Although not as evil and scary as the factory. It is, yeah. This game and Dreamland 3 have very similar musical styles, and I like both of them a lot. They're like both games that I listen to the soundtrack while I work quite a bit. This game's like instrument bank is also one of the first ones I ever got when I started messing around with like tracker music. Ow! Fuck! Hello! Perish bouncy, I'm sorry. Alright, sprinting through is not the way. Let them go ahead of me. Gotcha. Right, their actual fire attack will get through that, so I need to not use that. Gonna stay away from that. Awesome, okay. And we solved this stupid little puzzle. Why did they put it on lava? Why'd they do that? Hey, why'd they do that? Okay, I'm gonna get fireworks back because I like it and it's good for the level. Although I think I need some kind of like ridiculous, I think I need like light bulb or something outrageous like that in this level. I'll have to get some more food, maybe. I think you can do this while sprinting and it doesn't interrupt the sprint. You just keep going. I don't remember if there's actually more food up here. Nope. This is the original game. Why do you ask? Alright, we don't need to go sledding again. Did they make ROM hacks for this game? Because I would absolutely play one if they make one. One star. Yippee. Oh yeah, you can customize that in settings. There's like 6 different themes. Yeah, that's always been there. It's neat. There's like this chalk one. There's one where it's like your health things are little peppermints. It's like candy themed. Okay, so I think I need... I'm gonna check really quick, because I don't want to go through this whole level if I don't have to. Shiver Star Course 2. I need Needle Spark for this level, okay. I don't know if you can get Spark or Needle in this level. So that may be something I have to get somewhere else and bring in, unfortunately. How would Archipelago work for this? Is it just one of those things where you just play the game normally, but like making progress in the game unlocks stuff for someone else? I never really understood how those kinds of archipelagos work. Ha! I finally tried an archipelago recently. It is a lot more annoying to set up than I thought it was. Like, I was under the impression that you know, I was mistakenly under the impression that it was easier than setting shit up for like the old kind of like multi-world setup for oh, you know what it probably does for this game is it probably just swaps the crystal shards out for other things. Yeah, like, because I've tried like regular multi-world for Ocarina of Time, like back when you just had to do a bunch of stuff with BizHawk and it wasn't through Archipelago. Yay. And I was kind of hoping that the modern setup with Archipelago would mean I don't have to use BizHawk anymore. I was mistaken, you do still have to use BizHawk. Although one thing I will give BizHawk is that its controller configuration for N64 games, like the Mupen core that it has, does work better than the thing I've been having problems with Project 64. Like I can actually get my my stick sensitivity into a normal range, so I may need to just keep messing with it for Ocarina of Time. I think maybe the controller plugin I'm using is just not a good idea. I don't think they get... Okay, there's a needle power, at least. Is there a spark? Did I pass the spark already? Yeah, it might depend on the game. Like, because if there's like Archipelago support for stuff that isn't like an N64 game, like stuff that's like just running natively and isn't a isn't running through an emulator, like I feel like it would just be like a mod and stuff. Like if you want to do an Archipelago thing for like A Hat in Time, for example, is one that I know that's supported. 1000-year door, you just stick a generating file into the client, it patches the ISO and boots up Dolphin with the T2ID client. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, right now me and my girlfriend just started doing an Archipelago of Ocarina of Time. We've been chipping away at, which has been difficult, partially because like just it wasn't done all in one sitting, which always makes things tricky. Like I keep forgetting what I haven't already done, since we only played for a couple hours the previous time. And also, I've been getting really unlucky where like literally everything I've found is for her game. Ah! Shit, well there goes my needle power. Yeah, like any game that's like a modern game, I imagine just has like a mod that you install and that's it, and it just runs in the regular game client. Oh, there is a spark guy here. Damn it. Alright, let's see if they give me another needle, but I'm not counting on it. Yeah, you can. We discussed it a little bit earlier. There's only a few of them that have like an actual function for that, but it is a thing you can do, yep. No, because you can't eat those. Kirbo's going okay. I'm gonna try that again. I'll just keep the regular electricity power until I get to the spike enemy, and then I'll take it. Yeah, that's true. I still really wish that Pseudo Regalia Randomizer, like, had like an archipelago version that wasn't just the like gold version and not like the updated version. Because I really like the movement in the updated version is a thing. Yeah, it kind of does his little wiggle. I really like his double electro ability animation. Hey! I think they should have put something cool over here just for me. Like a sandwich. This is the game with 0-2, yes. But only if you get all the crystal shards, so I have to do it. I gotta do it. Favorite ability combos, fireworks. That's what I had earlier, but I had to change it to something else for, for this level, because it requires a specific one to get one of the shards. Okay. If I recall correctly, there is a spike guy over here. Like 2 of them.
Wow.
Oh, thank you for the prime sub train. Appreciate it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to grab that. Now I have a much worse ability. Hi, Scarfy. Just gonna stay away from Scarfy. Don't look at me, Scarfy. You're scary, Scarfy. Look at all these crystal shards right here. We don't even need to collect them. They're like in this level. We found them. They're in the sky. Yeah, it's not an especially good one. I'm just required to have it for a puzzle. Annoying as they may be, I do love it when a guy goes whoop, whoop in this game, you know? And just any guy that does that. Need to not fall in a pit, or I will have to do this whole level again. Dying would also be bad. Also just sounds like a gunshot. Which is fun, at least. Alright. You know it, you love it. That's right. It's the scariest level in the game. But with really good music. Oh wait, no. Sorry, no, this level's fine. This one's the mall. It's the next level that's scary. So I kind of want that. Well, we'll see what they give me. I could get Ninja Star. Ninja Star would work. I do seem to be putting Sir Kibbles at the top of the escalator, so I can work with that. This is my other favorite ability. I like Fireworks. I like Ninja Stars. Fireworks is technically like a... Oh. You can't do this to me. You're gonna make me harm Putt? No, I won't. I shan't. Not unless I have to. Putt, my beloved. I could never be mad at you. I wish I could crouch faster. I want to wiggle. Yeah, this one's the toy store, then there's a toy factory afterwards, and that's where it's scary. Okay, so you can't hurt the frogs. They're invincible. You can't stop them from going way a whoop. D-pad's still definitely not perfect. Like I do occasionally miss input down when I'm pressing sideways. It's just a lot better than any of the other ones I've used. Those frogs do eat you and kill you entirely, and I don't love that. As much as I'm like down with frogs on principle, I think there can be bad frogs. 3D Frogger exists, for example. What's popping, Adeline? Peach, cherry, melon. Okay. It's probably pink, red, green. Nice. That's a puzzle. Ha! So two I have to hit me. That one hit me anyway. These are scary. This is how children die. You have to be careful. Shoutouts to that one, like, really decent, IKEA, like, dresser that has the unfortunate, like, downside of it is, like, very famous for tipping over and, like, killing or injuring kids if it's not, like, secured to a wall. So now it comes with, like, a bunch of warnings about don't do that, don't let people climb it, don't put, like, heavy stuff in the top drawers, and, like, here's some, like, brackets to mount it to the wall so it can't tip, and, like, people just don't use them. Yeah, the music's good. Ah, there you are. I got an need lightsaber for something? I'm noticing a lot of things that look like I need lightsaber for them. Don't remember if this level has like a specific power requirement for something. I know the factory does. I want to say the factory requires some kind of electricity power, maybe. Ow. These ones are big. You know what the cannons are called? Because that's right, they're considered an enemy and they have a name. They're called Shatso? Yeah. Good enough. Did I miss something in that room? I sure hope not. It's not what I meant to do. Okay. 1! Okay, we're good. Now it's time for the scary level. What a fun-looking place. Yippee. We'll eat this cartoon meat on a bone and then we'll go. Whee! That looks like it takes some kind of bomb and spike, I think. Just seeing from the edge of the screen there. I'm gonna go back up. Eat one of these. Yeah, the music's kind of menacing, but also just... It's kind of a, like, infamous piece of, like, ooh, the spooky dark, secret dark lore of Kirby kind of, like, thing. I need a spike power up. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna go to the factory twice, actually. Ew. Where's a good place to get spike? I think literally level 1 has a spike guy at the very start. Oh, is it drill? Wait, how would that work, though? It's above you. You can't drill it. No, stone needle. Yeah, it is drill. Okay, well. Oh, you shoot the drills to the side. I see. Gotcha. Where is he? Show me Sir Kibble. You ever notice how like, the levels that are meant to be more intimidating in this game pull the camera out a lot more? So even though you can like see more to like prepare for what's happening. Oh, that's not the right power. What am I doing? Might be silly. It's okay, I'll just chomp some of these basic enemies, it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, Spike Rock, I just had a brain fart and forgot that I needed Spike. I think Spike is a little bit further up. If not, I'll just go to full 2. Oh, does it not show up till the second half? Oh, maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna go. B. Okay. Oh yeah, part of the reason Shiverstar is scary is because look at the texture of this thing. Look at the shapes of the continents. Like, hey, there's Australia. There's North America and South America. And Greenland. And Africa and Europe and Asia. And Australia again. Oops. Something happened. Also the moon, yeah. The single moon. So yeah, that's why this level's scary. In addition to, it is also a factory level where everything is trying to kill you. And it's like entirely automated, like all the enemies are robotic. The implications. Okay, I guess not all the enemies are robotic. A lot of them are though. I think it just has a high volume of inorganic enemies. I guess I don't have to keep this power. I don't need anything else, do I? One sec. Oh no, there's one that I need Spark Cutter for too. That's evil. Okay. I'll trash this as soon as I can then. I mean, it's... the level is scary. The planet is creepy and sad, yes. These are scary. Don't like these. And the kind of discordant piano in the music and stuff, and like the banging is like... I don't know. Factory levels are often kind of stressful, I think, in games. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know what else they do with it, right? Arguably, they made like an alternate version of it in Forgotten Land. It's unclear what exactly the Forgotten Land is. Like, it's very reminiscent of Earth, but like their language is different. Yeah, it's very possible there's like time travel shit going on here, that this is like very distantly in the future. Like these like experimental creatures in the background of this level though. Shoutouts to those. Some of them are just enemy types, and other ones are like, oh, that's a thingy. Alright, here's Cutter. Most of the level is the scary part in terms of just having to navigate it and get through it. It's just like a hard level full of crushers that kill you instantly. And then these, which don't kill you instantly, but they do suck. The thing about Kirby is that you don't have to do a lot to actually make it scary. You just have to have a tone shift. You have to have like, oh, I like this cat thing with no limbs. Just this floaty cat thing. Beautiful specimen. Okay, here's the electricity. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna respawn that and go take it over to Sir Kibble. In a very awkward spot to grab. There we go. Sandwich. Some kind of little witch thing, yeah. Yeah, the cat's doing the slow blink. It's Happy Cat. Fuck. There we go. Lightsaber. Oh yeah, witch and her black cat. Okay, yeah. Ow. Unnecessary. Ow. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Yeah, I mean most of them are. Here, more of the scary faces in the background. I'll put this thing away because I can't sprint while I use it. Yeah, more smashers. Hate these. And basically every platformer they're in. Not a fan. It's fit in the shape sword. They'll make you fit by making you dead. And if you mess up, you die instantly. So don't mess up. Oop, okay. Not getting greedy. No, they still have these. I'd forgotten I had a stage like this in 3D. You had to like, I had a couple of them actually, where you had to like fit into alcoves and stuff. Probably could have made that, but better off just not risking it. So I understand like all the like implications of like a frozen out planet and like, you know, some kind of like environmental disaster and stuff in this game, but fuck. Oh, that kills you really fast. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like I understand all of that. I don't understand. Oh, you just meant in side-scrolling games in general. I meant in Kirby. Yeah, so that'll just kill me, but I have it. It's fine. I have lives. Yeah, I understand all the stuff about like the implied like horrible environmental disaster that froze the planet over and left everything dead except for like machines and fire monsters. But I don't understand what happened to humanity that they were like, all of our like generator and like pump machines and stuff should have big scary sharp teeth faces on them for fun. Like I don't understand what circumstances would have led to that specifically, you know? Oh, that was very close. I don't feel like I was meant to make that. Oh, it's the Scrambler, I think. I don't remember what the Scrambler looked like. Ooh. Sure, fuck it, I'll fight the boss with double electricity. Well, maybe, but it is also like literally it's like the layout of Earth. Like you can see the you can see the you can see like the continents and stuff. God. I forgot about the something about video that put rules of nature over this. It was a good bit. I haven't like kept up with the something about videos in a while, but like this one in particular really hit, I think. Alright, I don't think this power is going super great for me. I'm probably going to pick something else. Also don't know why that's not hitting. Okay. Well, it's not just that it's a planet like Earth. It is a planet with, again, like Earth's exact layout of continents. And our moon and stuff. Like, Earth is already a statistical anomaly. Yeah, the first level was the one that had the easy fireworks thing, right? Yay. Yay for staying up to watch me do the factory. Have a good night, Miss Sedgwick. I'm gonna kill this big robot. But like for real this time. Doing it good this time. Ah! That one's so rude. I don't like that attack. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, sure, you could read too much into it as like unintentional or whatever, but like, they did also like subsequently, like more recently, make a. Oh, you've got another phase? Okay, that's cool. They did also make a game like very recently that's pretty explicitly about an entire planet that has been like its entire population is missing and all that's left behind is animals. Because the like, oh, I don't want to be behind this thing, do I? Okay. Yeah, like the presumably human population that like speaks actual human languages, like it's voice acted and everything, and like had like malls and cars and houses and apartment buildings and offices and stuff. Like developed technology to visit other like worlds and like fucked off and abandoned everything. Like I don't know, I don't think this series is like above getting crazy with it with the lore. even if it wasn't like intentional at the time that they made this, I feel like the vibe here is like, but they decided retroactively that that was cool and important and would be elaborated on later. Or like built on at least. Like they do more things like that. They decided that that fits the tone of Kirby. And here we are. This is also notably the one Kirby game with a human character in it. Which I think also like is like a probably a no my thing that I can do. Oh my god, I took the I see, you just I was hoping it would give me a bomb. It does not. Ooh. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Gun Puppy and company. Done with chores, time to rest. Congrats on no more chores. Did I win this thing or not? Is it dead? Okay. Hey, we're also in like a city, I just noticed, by the way. Like, these are buildings. Whoa. Gotcha. The text is still so small. Finally done with chores. Time to... Hold on, what is this called? Is it what I think it is? Yeah, it is Big Sniff. Good. Excellent. Anyways, hi everybody. I'm Kirbying. This is Kirby. He's Kirby. I was thinking it kind of reminds me of the Smash Bros. Melee version of Fourside. That kind of city. Okay, I'm gonna, before I do Ripple Star, I'm gonna go back and get the crystals I missed so I can go straight to oh, 3 bunnies. Okay, so let me just double check, because I think I can get through this in one night, in which case I can do something else tomorrow night. Because I would like to hang out with my girlfriend when she gets home from work in like an hour or two, I think. I gotta be able to finish this. Okay, what is the... Need Spark and Stone for this level. I'm almost dead, I forgot about that. Alright, well that's one of those things I need, so let's get that. Pretty sure there's an electric enemy in this level somewhere. They're usually pretty nice about... Like, there's only a couple of levels where the puzzle requires an ability that can't be found somewhere in the level. Remember when I gave one of these a shout out and then it immediately hurt me? Still feeling the betrayal from that, if I'm being honest. Cool. That is simply how it is on this gay girl Earth, yeah. Sometimes the small incline is good. It's more just that the bursting out of the rock wasn't, like, doing damage to that enemy for some reason. Like, yeah, inclines are great when you're going in the direction that they're in. Whee. Oh shit, it's DD room. See, they kind of remind me of that one enemy of like a little like... Oh wait, no, sorry, it's not DD room, it's Waddle Dee. Okay, so this is where I need the thing, but I have rock already. Scarpy, hi Scarpy. Right, because I found electric, I didn't have rock already. No! Just gonna take that and restart the level. It's so difficult to combine certain enemies that like hop around. They just have like annoying movement patterns for like trying to hit them with the little thingies. And if you can't get below them, then you can't like... Can't like hold it above your head and jump up into them either. It's fine. We can get through this quick enough. There's rock. God damn it! I'm going to a different level to get electricity. One sec. Where's a good place to get electricity early? I think this one. You're a bomb. Maybe not? I'm not seeing any electric guys. Maybe, I would assume to be inside the spaceship, though. Okay, not that level then. No, I get basically everything in these early ones, so... There's one right outside of... Like, if you just get into the tree, there's one outside of it, and then if I mess that up somehow, there's also one, like, right inside and another rock. Oh, tomato. The thing is that I'm rushing, and that's making this harder. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I say as though it's a place I don't enjoy being and not, like, arguably one of my favorite levels in the whole series. I like the Autumn Forest level, it's pretty. Vibes as hell. Don't know why my move didn't work there. Well, yeah, I mean, it's because I needed to carry it to combine it with electricity. Technically, yeah. Like, you could argue that Star Allies does, but it's kind of just like applying an element to a different other one. Like, you can apply, like, you can set your sword on fire or electricity or ice or whatever. Using like the kind of the buddy mechanic where like if you have sword and one of your buddies has ice, they can like breathe ice on your sword and you can do stuff like that, but it's like it's very basic. Setting my sword on ice, I know, I thought about, well, you can put your sword on ice. It's not really what that means, but it's technically a saying. It isn't not a saying. Kirby. Oh, Kirby the frog here. Is what Kirby would say if he was a frog. And his name was Kirby. Hope this helps. I aim to be as clear as possible with my jokes. They're never confusing or obtuse. See ya. Yeah, like that is part of the thing, is that the way that the system works is that inherently there are fewer powers than a lot of Kirby games have. But I like the way that this game does it a lot more than what they did with Dreamland 3, which is that there's way fewer powers than most Kirby games, but also like you don't mix the powers together, you mix the powers with animal buddies to have different implementations of those powers. So it ends up having more abilities overall than this game does, but also like it's a lot more confusing which ones are like useful for any given thing, and also like a lot of them suck. Going through very comprehensible bits, yeah. I still vaguely remember what that bit was because of that, because it like stunned me so bad. Just your scathing response to it just caught me so off guard. Okay, and then 2-3. What do I need for 2-3? Oh, you just need stone. Okay, well, I'll probably just do that with this then. No, it's okay. I still don't think it was that mean. It was just like, it was really funny. Like, just like it like stunned me out of like whatever it was whatever bit I was doing. It was some sort of like, some sort of joke about seeds, I don't know, and planting them. And something about divorce, maybe? It definitely wasn't comprehensible, I will say this. There we go. Alright, that's Rockstar done. Okay, Aquastar 1. I need Ice Bomb. Ice and Bomb abilities can only be found in the first cave section. Alright, we'll keep this till I get to the first cave section then. If I have an opportunity to get through most of this level with an ability that doesn't suck ass, I will do so, gladly. Thanks to divorce seeds to grow a divorce tree. No, we're waiting until after Christmas for that. It'd make things awkward. So ice and bomb can supposedly be found in here. I don't see them. Those are Bronto perks. They don't give me anything. What are we doing here? Maybe it's in the second room of the first cave? Yeah, there's ice. Okay. Yum. Oh shit! The frogs that go wee whip again. If you're just joining the stream now, please enjoy the frogs that go wee whip. Whoa. Someone froze at like an angle. That was interesting. What if I just did this to get through level? Maybe when I'm like as if. This joke isn't really anything, it's just like sounds like going pfft, you know? Scoffing. Scoff a little. Scoffing Saturday is over. It's Scoffing Sunday. Sweet. Wait, what? Okay. So this just doesn't work unless I wait for it to go off, I guess. Oh, I see. I have to, like, not walk all the way into its hitbox, I guess. These guys are silly. I like how many different faces they have. Yeah. The sea angel enemies are pretty. Tomato. Alright, we're just gonna leave. It's embarrassing. Then I need to go down to the bottom, I think. Yeah, here it is. Awesome. Alright, is there... Oh, I actually don't know what... I don't know what other ones I'm missing. There's one in 3-2. Firestone. Okay. And I can get it right before the mini boss. Cool. Scott. I think that's the name of one of the bosses in Rayman 1. I'm not certain. I vaguely recall there being a level called the Caves of Scops. I didn't like it, much like most of Rayman 1.
Where's the arrow that says bunny?
Just kind of the whole screen, really. Just look anywhere and... Oh, I do need stone. Hold on. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Appreciate it. Listen, the only reason I don't have an arrow for that I could just put on screen right now is because this is the only arrow that I already made because I made it for Pride months ago. And I didn't make a bunny one. I would have to make one. I did draw that with my mouse. Dude, I do love it when bunnies snuggle. It's a good thing that they can do. What a beautiful world. Alright, here we go. This is the one. Ah, I remember this one because it was like a really annoying layout that is kind of solved by having this power. I'll hand that to them. Having this power does not make this fight more annoying for once. Alright, is that everything? I think it was pretty thorough on Neostar. Yep, okay. Then I think I have everything on Shiver. Sick, okay. Yeah, we're totally doing this tonight. Unless I can't beat Miracle Matter, which is very possible because it's hard. What a pretty planet. I think everything will be okay here. Actually, I should be checking as I go along just to see if there are any particular powers I need for any of these. I need Needle Bomb in this level. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to do that to Scarface, I see. Can't do that either. Interesting. I'm learning lots today. Ain't nothing bad ever happened to a Ripple Star. Love that this one's just here too, like they almost like don't make them hard for you here because this is where they're supposed to have come from originally, so some of them just didn't scatter that far. At least that's what I kind of assumed the implication was supposed to be. I think it's also meant to like kind of meant to like mimic the layout of the first level. I don't know how exactly it lines up, but it's probably pretty close. It feels pretty close. Oh goodness. Ah. Is there an easier bomb guy to get by any chance? Oh, just right here, literally right there is what I need. Yep. It is a duplicate of the first stage with a different palette. Interesting, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't realize I could move around like this. This might be a goated power, actually. Cool. I'll keep this for a little while. Alright, that should be 3 shards, I think, right? Yippee! I'm learning. Haha, nothing bad ever happened on Ripple Star. I should probably double check again. Course 2, anything? I need a spark ability of some kind, and then I need a cutter later. Okay. Well, I'm sure they'll give me one of those, unless they're mean. Love the lighting in this level, it's so disconcerting. Oh, no, I need cutter, like, or I need spark immediately. Okay. Guess we'll leave. Maybe I had spark right here. Yeah, that was cool ability. If I get probably like lightsaber, that would just work for both, right? Just use the lightsaber for the whole level. I don't remember if there was a Sir Kibble here or not. I feel like I had pretty much everything in this first area. What if there are just no cutter enemies in this level at all? Imagine. Oh, there might actually not be any, because there's a bomb guy here. Coming up. There's ice. I have literally almost everything here except for that. Ow. Alright, we'll go somewhere else for that, I guess. I get nothing. Exciting. You'll stand by. It's okay if Kirby cries sometimes. It's okay to cry. Crying because tomato too good. Not a thing I've ever done, but I believe it. It could happen. Oh good, more underwater. At least I have a power that actually works underwater for once. Whoa, tiny bunflower. Having a sniff. Yeah, shotcutter's neat. It's puts you into kind of an animation that's like, ah, hell yeah, DDD. Fuck it up. I love the little touch of him like clearing the rubble out of the way too. But yeah, the beam sword is like, it could be better. It's it kind of locks you into an animation that like leaves you vulnerable for a bit, and it's like not great in the air. But it has a really like wacky kind of like swing animation that makes it interesting to use. I'm trying to remember, there's like somewhere here in this level that has like an alcove in one of these that you have to swim into that has a shard. I don't think it's here. I need to double check. It is awesome. I can just stretch my hand. Didn't do any stretches or take a break or anything today. Maybe I should do that now. Me. Oh, I love bumping into enemies and taking damage for no reason. I don't know what it is about D-pad games, they just harm my fingers after a while. They hurt to press the D-pad too hard. Sticks don't do this. Sticks also don't have the same accuracy, so that can be a problem sometimes. Awesome. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck it up! Okay, I take it away immediately. That's cool. That's fine. I have my fun. Don't think I need 16 lives. I probably shouldn't be going for extra lives. Okay, I'm gonna... Oop, almost unplugged my controller. I forgot it was plugged in. I'm gonna take a real quick break, stretch, have a snack, and I will be back in like probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, and then we'll finish up this last level and the boss, and then the real boss, because I have all the shards. Alright, see you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's time to... Oh, this still has really good music. I forgot about this. Okay, sadly stretching didn't help because it's like actually like the pad of my thumb that's a little bit sore, it turns out. Oh well. Oh yeah, they just sent like a million enemies at me. I should probably check which ones I need in case I need one for like a puzzle. That'd be good. I need burn and needle. This one's just a combat gauntlet then. No! I need fire. Shit. It's okay, maybe there'll be a fire one in here. If not, I'll have to restart the level. Yo, it's Bouncy. Everyone's favorite Kirby character, Bouncy. No! It's okay, there's lots of spike enemies. Here, there we go. This one's so tricky. It's like, you wouldn't necessarily notice that that's even like a thing signaling a puzzle. Alright, this is getting a little silly. Just playing like a bad archery minigame, yippee. There's a lot of enemies in this room. I didn't realize I could jump while I'm loading the arrow. This is a game changer, honestly. I'm gonna get something else. Sure, we'll get Bump Stone then. Why not? Alright, we can get rid of that too. Who's last? Ah! Fuck. Alright, we got everything. That's the important thing. I can get... I can get health and stuff later. Most of these enemies, by the way, that are like weird little like pops of dark matter, kind of like they're one of the first enemies you see in the game, and they're like also just kind of implied to be like, I think they're just called null or something like that. Okay, miracle matter. Let's go. This boss is hard. Okay. We're doing great so far. 17 is my number of lives. No. Okay, so we're gonna try this over again. It's gonna take some amount of tries. The idea is you have to hit each element with its own self, I guess. No. No. Water. I love water. Kind of a banger track, I gotta say. Cool, okay. Spike power is exhausted. It no longer has that. Well, the thing is that the double electric only works when it's on the electric phase, so you'd just be sitting around waiting the rest of the time. Okay, bomb is down. Awesome. Rock is down. It's missing at least some from... Okay. I don't remember how fire works. Okay, fire's down. I'm at 1 HP though, and this one's hard to dodge. Fuck. It doesn't take damage from anything other than its current element. So, if you've already killed its electric part, come on. If you kill this electric part, there won't be any way to damage it with electricity anymore. Well, the spike element's easy because I can easily remember the pattern for it, that's why. I hate the cutter one. I don't remember how to get past cutter. Not a fan of cutter. Yeah, the spike one just has like a consistent spot you can hide, basically, that's all. Oh, that was weird. Like a kind of a truncated one. Now I can use this to get myself food. Also notably double elements work, so... This isn't the worst. No, that didn't help me. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. I could have just kept fridge and then killed this. Also, the chord progression of this song sounds like Pokemon music, kind of. Damn it. Alright, Ice is dead. Unfortunately, that means I can't get, can't use Fridge again. Nope, I always try to go for these. It doesn't work. I didn't need to jump into that. That's okay. Lives don't matter. If I get a game over, nothing happens, so... It's just annoying. At least if I get a game over in a boss, anyways. I was in a bad position. Wasn't paying attention. Amazing. Okay. Ow. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be good for 2 of them. And if I just wait for the other ones, eventually I will get Bomb or Cutter again and I can kill it with Ninja Stars. Fortunately, this one's scary. Fuck you. Damn, okay, I was hoping for a rock next, that'd be funny. I wonder if that is the play. I just pick good powers and then just stick with them. Nope, that's not helping me. If the ability of loosening this boss can be the first or second ability to appear. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think the strat is worthwhile. I don't think this is working out. I have to spend a lot more time dodging and a lot less time getting rid of phases. Alright, enough of this. Well, as soon as I throw it away, though, it's gonna, like... It's gonna be Bomb again. Unless I already took out Bomb, which I might have, I can't tell. Okay. Okay, Cutter's dead. I'm just gonna get rid of that, that's fine. No! Okay, well, if you give me ice next, I can... heal up and damage it. Yeah. The cheese! Fuck! I think this might actually be the smart play. I just need to get it to land. Alright. Ice and electric are dead, so I can't use fridge anymore. That's okay. Got a lot of mileage out of that. Sick. Okay. And the rock one, which is arguably one of the more dangerous ones, if I'm being honest. Ow, how did I manage to get hit by that? Ah! No, get back here. God damn it. Okay, well that's cool. Why does it just like stun lock you like that? None of the other ones do that. Okay, Spike is dead. Cool. Rock is dead. It died already! Died already. That wasn't fair. It was dead. Like, I understand what happened, but I didn't like it. Oh, damn it. My jumps keep going too high, and then I'm taking extra damage. Well, we'll see how this goes with 1 health, because I can't get electricity back because I killed that one already, so I can't get fridge. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is not the run, I don't think. See, this wouldn't bug me that I'm still losing if it hadn't been for the fact that I did win the one time. Yeah, I think I got 2 hits on that. Oop, missed that one. I think this is a lot safer than that. Ow, come on! It like pulled me into it like magnetically. Cool, header's down. Yeah, you don't have a chance to like short hop in this for some reason. The jumps all go full height no matter what. I don't know why that would be the case, but it is. Okay, fire's down. I'm also almost dead, so it doesn't matter. I hate the electric one. Because it's just an endurance thing. You have to get through the whole phase before you can do anything to it. Unless you saved electricity from earlier. Ow, come on. Fuck off, come on. If it can't take damage, why can I? It feels like the normal rules of how like iframes work in this game are just like not in play. I'm gonna see if I can get fridge. I'm gonna like play cheap for a little bit. It's not the one I would want though, ideally. Okay. It's a little bit cheap, but it is the only source of healing in the game that you have control over, so... It does seem like once you already have a power, though, it will try and force, like, as much as possible to, like, de-emphasize the one that you already have. I hate the rock one. I hate it so much. Why, Kirby, can you please just jump straight up? I'm begging you to just jump straight up. I can't believe I didn't kill him. Okay. I think fire's probably the easiest one to deal with, as long as I don't get that. I press jump. Every Kirby game is like, haha, it's Kirby, it's so easy. Any child can play Kirby. There's like 2 buttons. Until you get to like the end of a Kirby game, and then it's like, hey, fuck you, though. Okay, ice is down. Ow. Jeez. Cool. I don't know if shooting 2 of it actually does more damage like it does in some Kirby games, or if you suck up multiple enemies, it does like a bigger star that does more damage. I thought I took care of fire already, and then I remembered I died already. Okay. Electricity is dead now, at least. Cutter's down. It's not what I'm trying to do. It's literally never what I'm trying to do. But that power is the thing about it. Come on. Be nice to me. Rock and rock. I mean, rock and rock would just be... I just have to wait longer to attack it and then potentially still not get it. Okay, spikes down. Fire's down. It's just rock. Just gonna float in the air. Wait till it... Fuck. I thought that'd be clever, it wasn't. No, go away. Okay, that is the safe way to do it though if I wanted to do that again. Just ignore the second one. Or ignore the first one, then just go straight for the second one. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Big enough range that it kills it. Yippee! Hooray! I guess getting all the crystal shards means we don't get to see the fake ending. That's too bad. Well, it's easy to see the fake ending, you just... beat the game without getting all the crystal shards first. Because otherwise normally it's like, yay, we beat the game, and then you look over and the queen is still possessed. Morning! Yeah, it's time to... Hell yeah, Kirby has phone. I forgot there's a warp star in this game. Oh, this music's so good. Yeah, and then this whole area is just full of these guys. For some reason. Alright, my girlfriend gets off of work in 10 minutes. Hell yeah, Waddle Dee. Thank you, Adeline, also, appreciate it. Queen having the sly villain smirk is really good, but I'm personally glad that she's not possessed. That would be fucked up for her to have to deal with. Anyways, here's this thing. Haha, smiles. Haha, oh no. Oh, I have to mash. Great. Okay. Anyways, it's Star Fox now. Enjoy Star Fox. With like the banger of all time. No. Can't really tell where you're aiming is the thing about this. It kind of just goes wherever, and then you like hit its eye enough and you'll be allowed to shoot something else because it'll rotate around a little bit. This is gonna take a few attempts, I'm gonna be real. This reminds me, I do also need to play Star Fox on... Oh my god, there's like a... Wait, there's like a... like an LOD version of Ribbon's model that just has dot eyes, I just noticed. Yeah, I've beaten this before. It's been a while. Been a few years. I play this game pretty periodically because it's... Oh, I see. The sparks explode so you can ride back into them. That's... So you don't want to double back. I understand. Okay, thank you. Ah, damn it, close. Ow. Yeah, there's like cutscene ribbon and then there's like this fight ribbon where you're not supposed to have to see your face. Oh, am I like hitting it into the body? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's broken. Okay. That or just reset. I don't know. I don't know what it actually... Like, I don't remember what it looks like when I actually, like, make progress on this thing. I think at some point I have to attack the wings. Maybe that's next? Ow! Ow! I don't believe in iframes in this game, but only for bosses. I do like the giant band-aid quite a bit. No. There seems to be like kind of a sequence to like how quickly you can fire the gun. It seems like you fire in bursts of 4. You have to kind of keep track of that because it's not just mashing. Come on! Some of these patterns are really evil. Oh, what the hell? I can rotate? Okay. Is there a reason I can do that? Hey, why can I do that? That's cool, I guess, but why? Yeah, L and R rotated for some reason. I have heard I haven't listened closely to remakes from Air Riders, but I have seen this in Air Riders, yeah. Look, it's another Star Wars reference probably, because also lightsabers, so. Kirby's a genderless creature, which means Ribbon is gay. Important lore. I really like the art in the credits. It's so cute. I've only seen this like once before because I've only properly beaten this game once before. It's so cute. Yeah, I was like, I remember fighting the wings, like shooting the wings and having that do something. I remember the fight being a lot longer, but I guess I just did a good job of killing the root this time. I like the— wait, sorry, hold on. The frogs are not frogs, they're eels or lizards. The ones that go ew. Also, this is a really pretty picture. Good for her. Queen is so gender. Is there blood coming out of the little egg guy? Yeah, DD. Whoa. See, even the artists for this game, they were like, yeah, we can't not just draw the cute little guys in this. They're so good. Wow, that's a really pretty drawing of Adeline too. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've drawn Adeline several times, and I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yay. Yay. Ripple Queen would be cool. Ribbon would have also been very cool. I'm not like upset that we're not getting DLC for that game or anything, but if they were going to do it, it would have been really cool to get some more 64 rep. Well, I've beaten the game twice now. Let's look at the... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Elfland would have been cool too, yeah. Alright, let's see what enemy info I got this time around. Yo, HRE. I don't get to learn anything about HRE, just you can look... I think? Like, I don't know, is there a way to zoom in, or... Why is it info if... I thought they had descriptions, I might be misremembering. Wow, Bonehead. Squibby! The Sea Angel's name is fucking Squibby? I think this game actually is just like psychically in tune with me and my naming sensibilities. I'm gonna be awesome. Or I'm gonna be awesome. Hey everyone, I'm gonna be awesome if that's okay. Aaron. So, you know, that's... I get the joke of that name. Zeus. That's also really good. I really like this game. Hey everyone, don't mind if I awesome. Have a little awesome for me. I'm just really entranced by Squippy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's great. Let me look at the enemy ones I had on my other file, because it's like random which ones you get, right? NZ, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Shotzo. Caney, I guess? I don't know about that one. I don't know what that one is. Punk. I did not get very many in this file at all. Actually, okay, so does it show the I think this is the fake ending. Yeah. I think she's still kind of silly with it though, like her like glasses falling off. Oh, I just realized they put like a theater border around it instead of the usual cutscene one. That's cute. Wait, King Deity looks so sad. Ha. Anyways, good thing that didn't happen in this timeline. A reluctant ally. Deity when he has to what? No, I'm just kidding. I could never imply that Deity was homophobic. I was gonna say Deity when he has to watch Ribbon kiss a genderless creature on the forehead, but no. Anyways, oh, you can redo boss battles. Oh, I know what I should do. Let's do mini games real quick. Specifically checkerboard chase. I just want to play checkerboard chase. I fucking love checkerboard chase. I say as I lose, but doesn't mean I love it any less. Oh. Killing everybody pretty evenly, so nobody's getting like ringed out, or no, like it's not like dropping the blocks out of the outside. I mean, oh, there it goes. I win. No, it's not Spleef. It's a little bit like Spleef, but it's not quite Spleef. Also, it was like 12 years before Spleef. Yeah, seeing this in Return to Dreamland Deluxe was very cool. I get another difficulty now, right? I didn't want to be Kirby. Wait. You have to play as Adeline because she has a weapon. Yo, Yellow Kirby, also known as Kirby officially. Real character. I think it's only, I want to say Kirby's Avalanche that like canonizes Yellow Kirby being a second character named Kirby. But I still like that a lot as like just a trivia fact. I think it's funny. Just like vehemently insisting anytime that you can make Kirby yellow in any video game that that it's a different character officially. Damn, I'm getting rocked a little bit. I guess the difficulty is normal. It's normal for this to happen. Ah! I win. Technically. It's normal for CPUs to do this. Dream Course did that, okay. It wouldn't be Dream Buffet. Dream Buffet is like very recent. Kirby is like a fun fact that has like been around for like decades and decades. I wish I could change my color on this, but you can only be different colors for— oh, they're all— okay. Everyone's Adeline now. Scary. Ah! I really like that the music like evolves when you play on higher difficulties in the remake. Like they have like more like intense version of the music, I think, for playing hard difficulty. I remember thinking that was cool. Ah! I've died. It's over for me. Oh, I see. Helen cosplay would be cool, but I do not have dark hair, so I don't think it would really read.
Miss.
Yeah, I like all of these alts, actually. I'm not crazy with the blue and yellow one, but I really like the middle two a lot. Alright, I'm gonna play a different game. This one has really good music, which I once used for a Bunnies with VGM video, where two bunnies are playing tug of war with like a leaf or something. Yeah, I could have sworn it was already a thing that shows up in games somewhere in like Dream Course, or Avalanche, or like one of the other like kind of like spin-off games. I also really like this purple and pink deity, very aesthetic. Ah. It's so sad when the fruit hits the ground. And just kind of sadly like fades and squishes down like that. It's like, ah. Anyways, I'm really showing these easy level CPUs. What's up? An egg alert, yeah. Well, the egg one just plays the sound egg. There's also a powerful egg, but you need like a lot of points for that. Because it's kind of just a point waste option. Well, only one of them even got 10. Damn. Whoa, so ears. The higher difficulties for that one have like bombs. This one's just really hard. I'm bad at this one. My brain does not work correctly for this one. Ah. No, the frog. The face Kirby makes when he steps on a frog is really funny. I won! The extra powerful egg also, yeah, you need a lot of points, and it also, it only works once per stream. So it was already used earlier. Well, Kirby falling in the puddle is also very good. I wonder if the way the difficulties levels work for this one is like they just oh, whoops. If the difficulty levels is like they just miss input, they have like a random chance of. Ah. Yeah, like the CPU would obviously like know like what it needs to do to not hit an obstacle, and it's just like there's a random chance that it will like fail to do that, I guess. Frogs are very annoying. I usually just land on them anyway because who cares? As long as I don't mess any other stuff up too badly, I'm like fine. I am curious, what does the hard mode look like? Ah. It seems like there's just more types of obstacle that don't really, like, change anything. Ah! Ah. Oh, I'm gonna get beaten by Waddle. Beat Kirby, though. Jump on a frog's head. Taffy, Kermit, Hater, Wabbit. Listen, at least we determined that the frogs that I said I said, I wonder if there's a way to kill those, and someone said, why would you want to kill a frog? I did find out in the credits that those are actually lizards, so it's okay. Not that it's okay to kill them, it's just that it doesn't put a tally towards my, like, frog-related crimes. Yeah, I think there's, like, bombs in this one. Rude, Kirby. Why would you do this? I do enjoy that it's like literally just the same noise as when you use the bomb power-up. Like, I mean, obviously, like, why wouldn't it be? But I don't think I have the frog-related crime tally, like, actively. It's just like it was... If there were to be one starting, it didn't start with me talking about wanting to kill those enemies who pop out of holes and eat you in this video game. Because apparently those are lizards, it turns out, or perhaps some kind of, like, salamander. So now, despite the difficulty being higher, I don't think the CPUs have gotten any better. I think there's just bombs. Also kind of looks like my basket model might be like... Yeah, they actually did worse this time. I wanted to kill whatever the large green animal was that was poking out of holes and killing me. It was not because it was a frog, you see. Whoa, green Kirby. Oh, I like this aesthetic a lot. Kind of a lesbian forest a little bit. There's trees in the background, especially with like kind of like the nice, like, dark pink. Ah, there's definitely more bombs this time, it looks like. Ow! Oh, those, like, kill your ass for a little bit. Okay. These Kirby's are being so much meaner than before. They're, like, collectively pushing me out of the way. Yeah, there are also fruits that are shaped like hearts. But none for me. This fucking Kirby's taking them all, I guess. They just decided Kirby gets all the... Kirby gets to be the rival this time, I guess. Stop winning! I'm trying. I take it you just got home from work. You have to understand, this is hard difficulty in the Kirby game. It's very hard because of the hardness. Oh my god, I tied. Are you kidding me? I like how nobody gets second. It's we're both first and fuck the rest of you. Okay, this with human players is a blast. I used to do that all the time with my siblings and cousins and stuff. This was like one of the top games we would play multiplayer of. Yeah. Anyways, I played all the minigames. Good enough. Cool. I will figure out something to play tomorrow because I beat this and I thought it would take me 2 streams. But wow, silent Kirby gameplay scary. Anyways, yeah, I'll figure that out tomorrow. That's a bridge I can cross when I come to it, but I'm gonna go for now. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I like this game a lot. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, I'll see you around. Bye bye.